Alrighty, gamers. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, agent. Welcome in. How are people doing? No, I wish I came one of these. I typically just don't. Destiny, you might catch me, like, partnering up with people for certain activities, because obviously that is like an MMO. But in single player games like this, I don't intend on playing them multiplayer with people in the majority of circumstances, just because it's usually like it restricts a lot of what I can do. And I have found that while sometimes like talking to people in like games like Destiny Rising and stuff like that, like these MMO kind of games, when you're trying to play a single player game, especially if you're like streaming it and you're playing with people that restricts the stuff you can do, it makes things a bit more difficult, especially because then more people want to hop in and then it's a whole thing. So I know one game I might do it at some point is like Dead by Daylight is one, because Dead by Daylight, it's really easy to cycle people in and out, because it's like you play a match and then it's like, all right, well, I played a match, now I can cycle out the people who are currently in the lobby and then get new people in, and it's a lot easier to like actually set that up. But yeah, let's load on in, gamers. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how would I call you Ren? Hello, Rahana. Angry Joe, just the same. Who's Angry Joe? That name sounds so familiar. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Also, would it be Rohana or Rohana? I've heard it pronounced different ways when spelled like that. Hello, Zen. Welcome in.
No wings. So easy.
Let's see. So, yes, I almost forgot. We have patch notes to read today. Because coming up in just a couple of days, quite literally, if you're in the US, it'll be tomorrow night. If you're in Europe, it'll definitely be the day after tomorrow. He's a streamer and a game reviewer. You know what? I think I've seen a game review video. I'm pretty sure of his. I think that's where I'm remembering him. Is he the I hate? Wait, 1 second. Let me, I can actually look him up real quick. Yep, yeah, okay. I know his face. Yeah. Okay. The second I looked him up, I knew from his face. Yeah, okay. I remember him, I've seen him rant before. Do you play first day of release? First day of global release, yes. So like on Wednesday, because obviously it's gonna happen late at night on Tuesday. So Wednesday will be the next day that I stream, and I will Wednesday morning do that. Stixer also your Twitch name? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am Stixer on every platform. Of course, on certain platforms that have like a lot of bots and stuff, a lot of names are taken. So like on Twitter, I'm Stixer with an underscore at the end, and then on Instagram, I'm Stixer YT. We getting 1,600 analysts? It looks like we very well might be. So, a version 1.2 999 nights, or 1,000 less than 1 nights patch notes have released, and it's telling us it'll undergo version maintenance on July 8th from 6 to 11 UTC plus 8. So if you're in the Europe, this is going to happen in the very early morning hours of July 8th, and if you are in the US, it'll happen at the very end of the night. It'll happen right before the next day. The clock hits the next day. Of course, like usual, whenever there's any kind of patch, Pink Paws Heist will be unavailable starting 30 minutes before the update time, and then it'll reopen after maintenance. You won't be able to log in, and we will get a switch to which limited board we get. Welcome in, Tectar. You have claimed first once again. They mentioned on the patch note. Yes, they did. I've heard that they mentioned it before. All right. Summer Special Gift Pack. Create a character before version 1.2 ends to receive an S-Class Standards character selection box. It is sent via in-game mail between July 8th, after the update, and August 19th. So remember to claim it before the mail expires. Then you can choose it to claim any S-Rank standard character. Basically, go to sleep and wake up for the update to be done? Exactly. Appreciation gift. Since launch, we have received invaluable feedback from our appraisers to help improve the game. We sincerely apologize for any current shortcomings and are actively working to optimize the overall experience in upcoming updates. Thank you for your patience and continued support. As a token of our gratitude, we are distributing the following gift. Appreciation gift. Analyth 1600. That's a whole 10 pull. Delivery via in-game mail after the July 8th, 2026 update. Eligibility. Appraisers who create a character and unlock the mail feature before version 1.2 ends. Hi, Ren here from YouTube. Welcome in, Ren. And thank you, Kai, for the for the $6.85 super chat. Destroy Cheese Funds collaboration. All right. I see how it is. Is this the 1600 from the CN problems? Yes, but they framed it differently so everyone gets it. That's literally what this is, by the way. This is the 1600 the CN players got. Thank you for the follow, Ren. And they legitimately, they reworded it. So now instead of it being like, hey, we're sorry for the issues that you have been dealing with, it's, we're thankful for all of you for all of the issues, period. Have some analyth. I love temples. I also love temples. This is, keep in mind, this is not compensation. So now we get to read the compensation. Maintenance and compensation. Duration, July 8th, 2026. It tells us how long the maintenance is. The maintenance compensation is 300 analyth. Then you get a bug fix compensation of another 300 analyth. So in total, you're gonna log in and get 2200 analyth just for logging in. Are you going to pull Shinku? Yes, I'm going to do my best. If I can't get Chaos, I'm gonna get her really easily because I'm getting pretty close to. I'm at like 660 pity or something right now for him. So we'll see. Either I get him early or the pity goes towards her. I don't have the pulls available to me to guarantee him. But yes, so we're gonna get another 600 after that. I skip Chaos, I wait for EXE. I'm gonna save hard for EXE when he's announced, to be honest. Because he is my most anticipated guy in the game. It tells us a little guide on how to update, and then for update details, Shinku's added. Her arc is added. There's a new main story episode, I'm not gonna read much about that. New city hangouts based around Shinku. New home invitation around Shinku. A new location, which is the Warren continent. This is where the new update is taking place. New outfits. There's a lot of new outfits. So there is, it's one of these moments where it's like they're gonna tell us all the Shinku ones, and then it's and more. So there's that. There's a new mystery box event, which this is the bike. This is the Draco bike. So you spend fons or analyth, you open up to 15 boxes. The maximum you can spend on this one is not like the Porsche. It's not going to be 21 million or 22 million or whatever. It's going to be 11.8 million fons is the max you can spend. And thank you for the lark. Enjoy your priestess stick and ballot. But yes, well, welcome in everyone who's hopping in while I'm reading this. So, other things you can get, as I mentioned in the short that I made, you can get Esper Zero's Glory Days outfit, which is the heavy knight armor. Try not to spam, I will say. Otherwise, I will have to revoke your lurk privileges. That's just there to tell the funny Twitch that you're still watching if you don't want to chat. That's what that's there for. Or to tell me, hey, I'm hanging around. I will hydrate. But yes, I've hydrated. All of you hydrate as well. But yeah, so we'll get that. They didn't lower the amount of dice you get at all. So you can still get 10 fabricated dice. You can also get 3 fabricated dice. It's quite nice. All right, new events. We're going to get the circle gifts, which is log in for Nice. Lovely. We're getting the 999 Nights event, the Shadow and Seek prop hunt event. We're getting the Stamina Recharge event. We're getting the Gold Clash event that doubles Pink Paw's Heist stuff. Because it says 2 times efficiency. If I remember correctly, it means you get, it's not 2 times efficiency as in it's twice as fast, if I'm remembering right. I could be wrong. But I remember the live program, they definitely were like, hey, you're getting double funds. So, I could be remembering that wrong, though. So much to do, can't wait for global release. Exactly. There's a lot. Avon Partner Program. Oh, this is for inviting people who've left the game. Huh. I mean, I guess. So, like, I guess, for example, I could give you guys this code, and then you'll get extra rewards. And then I'll get, yeah, so there's a bunch of different rewards you can get, and then you can also send it to people so they get rewards, however that works. Then there's so many of these. Oh my gosh. These are all of the events that you can get with mystery buttons, by the way. So you earn mystery buttons, you head to the button shop, and you can get the Normie Heroine outfit, the Unassuming Warrior outfit, the Blade Master outfit, the colors for the Blade Master outfit. You can get Mint Wild as the Wind, Silver Hunter, and Aurora Flame. You can get her exclusive colors. You can also get the, what do you call it? Name card Forever Fuzzy, Avatar Poet's Epilogue, and Avatar Frame. Oh, what happened? Thank you, Rin, for subscribing. I forgot that I did that. That I made that little... Well, I didn't make the stinger, but I set up the stinger to be for that. And then another super chat from Kai as well. You must pull for Shinkus. This will defeat the greatest evil. Jeez. I see, I see. I've done this kind of stuff a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, as one does. I don't know if new accounts work, though, because it says returning players, so we'll see. So when will cap even in the Golden Clash Week? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I remember the wording during the live stream, Rogue, felt like it was, they were saying it's, you get double fawns. But who knows? Pumpkin needs a treat also? True. Let's see. He has heard that I grabbed the treat. I also grabbed the wrong part of his treat bin. By the way, if you have like food bins and stuff for animals, and this is why I'm talking about the wrong part of the treat bin that I grabbed, I recommend if you also live in a place with lots of ants, obviously try to kill the ants as best as you can, but if you want to just make sure that even if you end up with ants as a problem, you don't want them to get in your animal's food bin, put around the edge on the underside of the food bin Vaseline or any kind of like petroleum jelly that's non-scented or anything, because that's safe for the cat or dog to lick at a little bit. It's not going to like mess them up or anything. In fact, it could even be helpful depending on the animal to line their stomachs and stuff. And ants will not crawl on it. They're so small that the way that it feels like they just won't fuck with it. They'll avoid it very aggressively. Here, Pumpkin. Here. Just being a little apprehensive. There he is. Hi, buddy. He is currently munching up, and he hit his head on the mic because he is a little bit of a creature. There he is. I don't know if y'all can hear him or not. He's currently attempting to eat. And he has eaten his treats. One of the last one. He just took it out of my hand and went to go eat it. He does that. But yes. Pumpkin's the cutest, by the way. Pumpkin is the cutest. Yes, we are enjoying the Shinku. At least there's no cheese on screen. Quite unfortunate if there was. I see, I see. Did 1000 less than 1 have co-op? I don't know if the actual event has co-op or not, but I do know that there was, I believe, the prop hunt event has co-op, but I could be wrong. I remember, if it's anything like the other like multiplayer events we've had, I'm pretty sure you can load it with friends, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't play this game with friends. Okay, so we get the mini. Yes, there's the mini game. Circle Bounty Guide, which is, that's the battle pass, whatever BS. All right. New optimizations and bug fixes. Add a teleport point at the Midnight Gazebo. You can buy scratchers and scratcher prizes. Match the icons. Match the icons shown and you win the prizes listed beneath them. Add an outfit recoloring feature for character outfits. Add Riichi Mahjong for Little Sparrow. So that's the more popular Mahjong game, by the way. So if you're someone who's used to playing like online Mahjong stuff, you will probably be really familiar with Riichi Mahjong. Pumpkin is a cat. I've shown images of him on long form videos before. I forgot to on the last one. But the last time I put out a, video on, before that was long form, where I was like, hey, comment down below if you watched up to this point, treats for Pumpkin, and then I give him 1 treat for every person that does that, because he likes the little like dry food equivalent treats. He doesn't really like, he likes the wet treats every so often, but most of the time he doesn't like them. So I just give him the little dry food ones. I'm like, hey, you know, just hide them places and shit. Because for me, I feel like making treats interactive for your animals is really, really important. So instead of just handing him treats, I'll usually have him climb up somewhere, or I'll move my hand around and try and get him to like chase the treat, or I'll hide it in places so that he has to find them. Because he can smell them, so he will just go and search for them. And I like making him do that so that he's actively moving and looking for it. Last video was great, but there's too much cheese all over the screen. I see. I see. Understandable. I see that you have you've made your stance on cheese clear. Animals? Yes, I'm just talking about Pumpkin. The cute boy. He's a little ginger cat. So he doesn't behave, I mean, he kind of behaves like a ginger cat. Like, he'll eat spiders and do stuff like that. Someday I hope we have a cat cam. No pressure if you're not comfortable with that, though, obviously. So here's my issue with the cat cam. Pumpkin, who is currently meowing and staring at me, does not stay still. So if I put a cat cam somewhere, it's not going to have Pumpkin on it. Like, just right now, he has moved from one corner of the room all the way to the other corner, back to somewhere in the middle, and then back over again. And now he is sitting down and he just climbed up the wall. So, if for a dog, it's kind of understandable, but Pumpkin is a very linky and a very active cat. He's moving around a lot. One of his favorite spots is also not a place where I can put a camera, because it's directly in my window. I'm not about to dox myself. So, there's that. Getaway animal petting, new daily, true. Oh my god, he sounds adorable. He's a lovely little guy. He's a very cuddly individual. First knows about the new Gamba mode, where you can get the fons. Yes, that's the new gambling mode. Keep in mind, if I recall, you lose money. Like, yes, you can randomly get a ton of fons, and it's good for building up your city tycoon level, because all of the fons you gain count for that. But you will lose money. So think of it this way, it could be used as a way to jumpstart your city tycoon in exchange for losing some fons over time, right? That's how I would look at it. Because city tycoon level fons count is only based on your earnings. It doesn't matter how much you spend. Next banner isn't worth it. Everyone trying to have her A6 and she deals 200k damage while one more from Chaos deals 200k at A0. So things to remember. Different characters do different things differently. You are currently comparing. I get it. People are using her as a main DPS, and that's because she wants a lot of on-field time. At High Awakenings, her bonus is not that she is like, from what I can tell from looking at her awakenings, the awakenings don't make her a better main DPS. They make her better at being a sub DPS and not being so on-field required, like not needing to be on field so much. So you're currently comparing a character who is exclusively designed, because Chaos he legitimately provides zero utility for the team. Chaos is going to, like, if they release new characters that deal more damage, Chaos is instantly phased out. You get what I mean? He provides no utility to the team whatsoever, so he needs to do a ton of damage in order to justify pulling him, basically. Because if he doesn't deal a ton of damage, then he's just going to, like, he's just not going to be used because no one wants to use him. Shinku provides utility. Her charge passive is insane. Straight up. It's wild. It's very, very useful. The game is updated already? No, I'm reading the patch notes for the update that's getting released tomorrow. Chaos gets switched fast? Exactly. So he needs to, if anything, they need to keep it how they're doing it now, where these characters with all this crazy utility don't match up to the damage of the pure damage units. Because if you are like, hey, Shinku deals as much damage as Chaos, and she has this crazy charge passive, and she has this crazy overworld utility, well then why does Chaos exist? Because enemies, like, the enemy damage types and stuff only go so far. You can have 2 different damage types in a team. And they will usually have 2 different weaknesses. And Cosmos is a pretty common weakness as well. So it's like, why would I then even want to have Chaos at all if the one thing he does, which is damage, is less than a character with more utility than him? I did start a guy only for... It's insanely tough at the moment. The game is so new, but having a Hotori team on main is quite nice. That's nice. Nice. I was going to ask, how does the pity work again? There's no 50-50, so you just guarantee the limited character. The pity moves over to the next banner. So your pity carries over. So yeah, there's that. But yes, that they can say, didn't bring out girls. What do you mean? I'm not sure. Osmoseness to everness, indeed. But yes, back to what I was saying. They're adding a fish keeping feature. This is putting fish in fish tanks or stapling them to your car. It's exactly how it sounds. Adding a decor blueprint feature, you can post your decor on Bagel, and someone else can copy the blueprint and put it in their house. Very nice. Do you know how much carries over? All of it. However many times you've pulled, whatever your pity is, that carries over. The only thing that doesn't carry over is the cosmetic pity. So your pity towards like the outfit or the glider or whatever, that doesn't carry over. But the pity towards a character, the character, that carries over. They're adding bond quests for Shinku, adding bond interactions for Shinku, and adding text message conversations for Shinku. Combat tutorial. They add random encounters for Iroi. I kept calling her Iroi, but in the stream they call her Iroi, I think. So I'll change her to that. Random encounters for Iroi. Add the ability to display rare big fish on the back of your car. That's what I was talking about before. Add simplified controls for the portable player. That's quite nice. I would still like, I don't know. They said they made the controls more simple, but I would like them to make it so I can use the portable player while doing other things as well. Iroi is a healer, but what I saw, I think she does a lot of damage. We have no idea how much damage they do from the trailer info, honestly. The problem is with the trailer info, also remember, Iroi turns all of her allies into the little things. So the damage she's dealing there is all of her allies. That makes sense. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly how much damage she's dealing. It might be based on the team and stuff. Please explain the Golden Clash event again, please. If I remember correctly, they mentioned it would double the fons you get, but I don't know if that means you're finishing the heist faster, or if you're getting more fons. I felt like it was you get more fons in the stream, but I'm not 100% sure. Because when it says efficiency, that makes me think you're getting 2 fons for every 1 fons you get in the heist. But we'll see. We'll have to just... I don't know when the event releases. We'll have to find out when it does. I'm sure I said it earlier at some point when it was up there. Add a player reporting feature for races all-night battle mode. Add the ability to share home decor blueprints. That's the bagel stuff. Raise the furniture collection level cap and add 1 tap collect. If your collection already went over the old cap before this update, the excess is now counted normally. Improve Fight Club result scoring so knockouts and damage dealt count for more towards the final rank and rewards. Add several new side quests. Reduce the difficulty of anomaly hunts at appraisal 5 and above. Add long press to bulk select upgrade materials when leveling up characters, arcs, and consoles. Add an option to hide parts and accessories on select outfits after this update, toggling Chaos's mask on or off. Moves from the G key to its own option in the settings menu. There we go. So, this matters quite a bit. Because this means that we might have a lot of options where it's like, for example, let's say you liked Shinku's shorts on the Dragon Hunter outfit. You might actually end up in a scenario where they are like, hey, show or hide the shorts, and if you hide the shorts, then it's like the leotard thing she's got going on, but if you don't hide the shorts, then you just have the shorts. They might do something like that, especially if people ask for it, because the model already exists in the game. Convertible tops now stay down after your character gets out of the car. There we go. Add a semi-automatic throttle mode on mobile, toggleable in settings. Add a settings toggle for arc special effects. Improve the elevator in the Pegasus residence. Improvements to Bagel. Improve the in-game avatar display. Improve controller support. Fix an issue where the quest log text could linger after completing a Chaos's encounter quest. Fix an issue where triggering an anomaly commission could break quest auto-tracking. Fix an issue where the new outfit notification dot could linger after switching your appraiser's gender. Fix an issue where the characters could get stuck at the table after leaving a little spare matchmaking room. Fix an issue where Hotori's basic attack button could disappear unexpectedly after casting her ultimate. Fix an issue where the button to use the soap item fails to display properly in Fight Club when using a controller. Fix crashes that could occur in certain situations. Improve localization for different languages. And address various other node issues. Addressed from the NTE team. They just want more fan servers. I don't know. I think a lot of the people who complained about the shorts just didn't like how the shorts looked with the outfit, which is fair because I get that depending on what you think of the outfit, it might look a little awkward for her to be wearing shorts, but also I liked how they looked, so I didn't really care if it looked awkward or not. I kind of hope they come out with more A-rank characters. I imagine they will when there's like a big version update, when it's like 2.0. That's usually what happens, right? It's like the 1 point whatever patches will usually have like new S rank characters, new 5-star characters, and then when they release a version patch, that's usually when they bring in more A ranks, more 4 stars. If I'm remembering right. That's how most games work, right? As a cheese enthusiast, you shouldn't use cheese. Who bought you out? Did Kai buy you out? Are you Kai's alt? And done maniac? Sounds like some anti-cheese propaganda. But they also wanted Mint's chest size bigger. Mint has a cannon chest size though. That was the mistake on the devs part. She legit just has a cannon in lore chest size that they just didn't apply correctly to the outfit. That one I understand more because it's like, well, it's a continuity error at that point. Regardless of what you want, they could have also just said she has. They could have just said she has a smaller chest, but they didn't. And so they have to, you know, if the devs are the ones who created that problem for themselves. That's not a community preference problem. It's not like they just went up and were randomly like, hey, make them bigger. Why are people bullying cheese? Kai here is trying to pay for cheese to be silenced. Destroy cheese funds collab. Where was it? The destroy cheese funds. There we go. Nope. And one O. See, and one maniac. That makes sense. She's issue for me. She requires I retain 1 million fawns at all times. Fair enough. She's precious and bestest girl for me, but I don't like her in combat. That's fair. They nerfed Mince Boba. Did you play other gacha games? I've played a lot of other gacha games. I've played Arknight's Endfield. I've played Genshin Impact. I've played Honkai Star Rail. I've played Zenless Zone Zero. I played Nikkei. I played Wuthering Waves. I feel like there's others I've played that I don't remember. Trying to think. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head other ones. But yes, so that was the patch notes. That's everything new coming in 1.2. So there's that. Make sure you also get your feedback in. If you haven't done it yet, then I just got my analyst because it takes forever. If you haven't done it yet, I have a video released on this, a bunch of things you can mention if they matter to you. There it is. So check that out. Uma Musume is the best gacha? No. I've never played it, so. Genshin is very pay to win, yeah. Unfortunately. I think when it first released, it was considered really generous. But just as the times have changed, it's considered more pay to win now because more games have released that are more generous than Genshin, and Genshin hasn't kept up. How do you feel about 1,000 less than 1 nights? I quite like it. Seems like it's a lot. And expensive. I'm happy NTE gives so much and listens to the community. Yes. Sticks, I wanted to ask, what elements does Cheese work very well with? Not elements, characters. So the thing is with Cheese is she doesn't have Kai. You've been warned. The thing with Cheese is she doesn't have, like, a lot of direct synergy. I like how it's sticking out of her arm. Like a little thing. She doesn't have a ton of direct synergy with other characters. So you basically just want to buff her as best as you can. I run GU1 with her because it can create Blossom, especially if I also ruck Zero, who also has a sword in his hand. Because he can insta-cycle into GU1, and then GU1 can cycle into either Cheese or Stick, or Zero, whatever works here, right? Welcome in, Tangen. And then Shinku is.
I don't do vague requests.
Yes. So, G1 also does AoE to pull everything in together, which is quite nice. How does the mode work since it's completely different from the game? It's like an MMO. To explain it the best way possible, you get like level ups and skills and like that kind of thing. But you still play the characters. And then like a character like Hanyul is really good with Cheese because Hanyul just provides a straight attack buff. There's no like conditions to it or anything like that. It's just a very simple, here, have some free attack.
Going?
I did build Cheese, but my main team is Hotori and Nonly. They're much stronger. Fair enough. I use Hotori on my Lacrimosa team, so. They bring so many Cosmos and anime characters. Yeah, they really want you to use Blossom. Like, straight up. The devs really want you to use Blossom. I still have my 2 5-star selectors, and the next one is giving another one. Who should I choose? Well, who don't you have? I recommend first filling out all of the units you don't have, because each one brings a unique utility. For example, some are really good with owner selection strats. Some provide good Cafe by Origin bonuses. And then there's also some that give like out of stuff. Good luck getting Shinku tomorrow. Thank you, Princeton. Good luck to you as well if you're planning on pulling Shinku. Then good luck with whatever character's next. Did you say Genshin is not generous? Such blasphemy. We will send 5 Twitter warriors to you in 5 minutes. Yes, as you should. As you should, random dude. I deserve the crucifix. Alright. Would it be I deserve the crucifix or I deserve crucifixion? Probably I deserve crucifixion. That would be the right. Can I add you an NTE? Yeah. If you join my Discord, I believe it's pinned in my Gacha Gaming channel. I have my user ID for both endfield and NTE. Keep in mind, my endfield friends list is maxed out, but you can still add me. And whenever I go on there, I check to see if anyone hasn't played in like 3 weeks, and then I'll remove them. Because anyone who wants to add me again can just add me again. And it's basically for me based on pity. I got Lacrimosa on 20 pity, but if I don't get Shinku, it gives me a chance to get Yoroi or save for EXE. Fair. I'm a little dumb. Can a mod or you send the link in chat? Type Discord in chat. Just the word Discord. Ren. This also will work on the YouTube chat. You don't, no exclamation point needed. You just need to type the word Discord. Yep. Thank you for following, Super Perfect Cell. But yeah, so the Discord specifically, I did that because people will ask, hey, what's your Discord? And then because it's, you know, in the chat, it'll just put the message in. Versus exclamation point Discord is like a command. All right, came over from YouTube to be here. Alrighty, gamer, welcome in. But yes, so gamers, we have some things to do today. Like I mentioned, it's my last chance for chaos. I have all of Rails to do, so we're absolutely doing that. I'm also going to try and get, I have some standard pulls to do. Here, let me first give some gifts.
Where
Let's
did you
go.
get this?
Otori's 1 level off
You
of
have
max.
great taste. I like it.
Lovely. Then Gion.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
Lovely. So, let me see what's up. Go to the fair. 20 pulls for Lacrimosa here. I must be a lucky one. I got her in 6 and I wasn't even trying. I got Lacrimosa the first time in like 80 pulls, but then I got 2 copies of her in another like 40. So, I can't complain. Like, it is what it is. Or it was like 50 pulls. I got 2 more copies of her. Because I got one at like 40 or something, and then I got another one in like 2 pulls by accident. I'm in the Discord now. Where's the ID? Make sure you go to the rules channel and accept the rules as well, if you're in the Discord. So who should I choose from the 5-star selector? I got Chaos, A1 Gion, and Daffodil. That's your S ranks? Okay. You want Hathor for Chaos, because Hathor pairs extremely well with Chaos. Sakiri is an extremely good support, but she's also specifically going to be good for your Daffodil. So not a ton of like usefulness for this. Well, I'm going to head out. Enjoy your day. You as well, Sanai. Very wonderful day. Yeah, that's who I was going to say. Yeah, like if you have Chaos, you definitely want Hathor, because Hathor pairs really well with Chaos and Zero. So if you're going to pick one S rank, that's who you get. You grab Hathor. She also has a nice utility item in the hamster ball anomaly furniture, which gives you extra, I think it's modules, right? My A ranks are... Hathor is fully awkward too. What do you mean? Also, we roll a 1. We roll a 1. Can we roll a 1? Roll a 1. Son of a bitch. I hate this game. Monopoly ends. And then I rolled 5. Alright. I guess I'm out of here. Alright. See you guys. Off I go. I guess I keep going. 6 left. 6 luck saving for Shinku? Maybe. Maybe that's what it's doing. It's like no men for you. Unfortunate. So since I have every S rank, should I just get another Sakiri copy? A G1 copy is really good because it unlocks the healing. A Sakiri copy is also really good, if I remember correctly. Okay, I've got 2 more. I didn't have a my song in my account. What do you mean? I'm on rules, but I don't find it. Make sure you accept the rules so you can access the rest of the channel. Read through the rules, and then there's a little reaction thing you can do. That's like, hey, I accept these rules. Because I want people to make sure they acknowledge and read through what's allowed to be said in that Discord before they type in it. Or before they get access to the channels. Like dubs, I have her fully dubbed out. Hathor A6, C6. You have Hathor. I'm sorry. What? Tell us exactly which standard S rank characters you have. And at what thing you have them at. Because you mentioned you kept the selector. So you said you have Chaos, A1G1, and Daffodil. You can only pick standard characters. So also, let's do a Chaos one. Yeah, I love rolling a 2. Also, I'm gonna join. I forgot. Fair enough. And no chaos. Alright, well. Don't worry. We have rails. I'm gonna get some beetle points. Just to burn some of this stamina. Also, thank you for the headbats.
I heard coming through.
Are you using Analyst for a standard banner? I wasn't. I was pulling on a chaos banner. I had 2 pulls worth of Analyth, so I spent my standard dice because I had 7 of them on the standard banner, and then I did 2 chaos banner pulls.
Go.
Unless I'm like delusional, let me see. Yeah, no, I spent them both on the standard banner. I only had enough for 2 pulls, and he's at 62 now instead of 60. Okay, yes. Yes. Beyond the rails, let's see what's up here. The last Beyond the Rails was funny, because one of them was a struggle, but it was only a struggle because of a specific enemy type. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can just click this and take this, cool. For some reason, I think it's my Discord, it's making me not see the accept rule thing, and I see barely any chats in your Discord. There's a channel called Rules that you have to go into, and then you might need to scroll up in the channel. No, yes, I see it. Alright, cool. 62 pulls on free to play isn't bad though. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think it's bad. It's a reasonable, based on how the pity works. If I hit, the problem is, realistic, if I hit 70, I'm gonna stop pulling. Because I need Shinku and Iroi, ideally. I think you need to give a roll to see some channel stuff. I don't need to give a roll. You need to accept the rules, and then it automatically gives you the roll. It's an anti-bot measure. So I'm dumb, sorry. No, you're fine. You just need to, once you react appropriately to the rules and accept the rules, then it will give you the roll automatically. Yes, click the little check mark. And then it will be like, hey, you're now an actual person. You're not a bot. Because basically what I have it set to right now is there's a bot trap channel. And if you try to message in that, it will nuke you. Because that is meant to be there to trap bots. So I make it difficult, a little bit difficult, to access the channel. In order to make it so that people are like, you know, humans get in, but non-humans don't. Hello, bruv. Hello, Gacha Hater. Welcome in. Okay, cool. I can't wait for her and the Ram Girl. They both look so cool. They are great. And thank you for the follow, Arcabot. Funny how I'm talking about bots and then someone named Arcabot69 rocks in. All right. When does pity hit for chaos? At 90. So it's not bad. It's not bad. And even though I want duplicates, since all her damage is basically locked behind dupes, I can't pull for dupes because I also want Udon. There. Yeah, you gotta pray for to get all of that in one temple, or like, you know, a short amount of rolls and all that. I'm saving for Iroi. Fair. You've been skipping since Hotori? I mean, I guess that makes sense. And which channel is your ID? Gacha gaming channel, and then just go to the bookmarks. Or pinned messages, or whatever it's called. I hope the meta doesn't become too weird. I mean, you don't really need a healer, is the thing. So Iroi won't really make the meta weird because she's not necessary. Edgar's an A rank and really bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. And Edgar is a healer, technically, but he's very bad at his job, and he's an A rank character. Sorry. It is what it is. I don't even count him. I'm sorry. I love the guy. He's great. But like I love the character. He's a situational healer. Yeah, which is the worst kind of healer. Like he's a situational healer, which is the one thing you don't want a healer to be, is situational. Is he bad? I mean, yeah. The only thing he does is heal, and he doesn't really do it that well. So it's like, like, sorry, buddy. Sorry, little guy. I'd love to use you if you were, you know, half decent. It is what it is. Poor little guy. Doesn't Iroi also buffs and resurrects the dead. So she's not only like a crazy good healer, but she also just is insane. Like, I don't know what they thought, being like, hey, Edgar, you can heal situationally, and then boom. Yeah, I liked Iroi's first design better too. The only reason I'm playing Shiku is I like her, and she needs to be on. I mean, wait, what? The only reason you're playing Shinku is you like her, and she needs to be on Shinku team. I see. Meanwhile, Sekiri calls him dummy. After all, despite his Esper ability to make him a genius, that's the funny. I agree. He's very situational right now in a filler spot till I get that S selector for the Chaos team. Fair. GU1 A1 is a good one to go for if you're going for an awakening. I hope to pull Shiku and Iroi. Fair. Iroi. I keep fucking up the thing. God damn it. Oh shit. Alright, back to rails. Back to rails, I guess. Alright, which stop am I on? 8th stop. So we got Cosmos up here, and we have Incantation down here. Realistically, we have what, like 4 or 5 of these left? I have 5 of these left. How many of these effects do I even want? So crit damage is nice, cycle intensity is fine, break intensity is fine, HP legitimately doesn't matter, attack percent is fine, I guess crit chance is fine. Cosmos and Chaos, probably. Yep. And we rock up with, let me see here. Increase crit damage for a short time. Why not? Deals damage to 10% of all activities. Cool. So reducing the damage and increase the damage dealt by allies to them. Yeah, so I'm basically just here with... So this is 7, 8, 9, and then I can do one more. I guess anima damage, why not? And then rock that on the other team. Is the train gonna ever reset? The train has already reset several times. The most recent reset was a little under a week ago, I think. Was there a reset, or he just hasn't done it yet? There was a reset. I haven't done the one that reset a few days ago. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's reset several times already. CM players absolutely hate Edgar. That's really funny. Do you like using Baisong? I don't have him yet. I really like Baisong as a character. I know mine never reset. Like, I think might be, I don't know, maybe you're having memory problems. Your all day roots won't reset. your special routes will reset of rails. Also, we're getting over 2K analyth. I went over the patch notes earlier, actually. I read through all of them. Yeah, we're getting 2200 analyth. It's quite nice. Oh my god, why do I play this game? Yeah, the special route resets. All day routes are like the introduction. And then the special routes is like the actual, like, end game mode. Shinku's DPS, but honestly, too many Cosmos released. Do we need some other DPS too, like Psyche? True. I need more Psyche characters. Just period. They don't even have to be a DPS, if I mean. Let's just grab the crit chance or whatever. Okay, let's rock. I don't know. What do we do here? What are we doing here? I mean, let's just do it without it first. I'll do like 30 to 40 pulls on Shinku and try to get her skin, her fair. Why are we getting 2200 analyth? It's because we're very, very special and beloved individuals.
Pretty lively here.
All right. So I'm gonna rock one of these.
I will see through the
Not for any particular reason. I'm just fucking around.
Ship change. Don't make fun.
Try this.
Delivery.
You need the Draco bike? I'm certainly gonna try.
Exclusive delivery.
Plane number 01888 at your service. Seal. Seal again.
That was a horrible bit of luck, but it is what it is.
Let me smoke.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
I can do this. Seal.
Ship change. Don't make me
I will see through. Let's finish this.
Yeah. If I don't get her, oh well. It is.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Sometimes you just gotta accept the RNG of it all.
You don't have injury insurance.
Yes, we will always get at least 300 analyth whenever a new patch drops. It's written in stone.
Trust me.
Your express delivery.
I can do this.
I'm just gonna try and do this without.
I will see through the nexus. Fate splinter and fracture.
Scaling it. What's happening? What are we doing?
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
Did I miss something? Peace and love all? You say peace and love? Oh, you're heading out? Alright, peace, Princeton.
Please, trust me.
Ship change. Don't make me cry.
Plane number 01888 at your service.
Trust Mark.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself.
Please, trust me.
How that didn't work, I have no idea.
Let me take flight. Divide. Psychero.
Your express delivery.
Do we know if they're doing a rerun for sure?
Thank you for your patronage.
Leave it to me.
Intel confirmed.
I can do. You don't have injury insurance.
Like, is that an actual thing? Or are we just assuming there's a rerun because we've only heard of Linko releasing? So I want to be honest about two things. What? The first is I want Shinku because it's Shinku, and the second is I don't know how to play Rails. Can you explain? It's just a combat mode that is all about speed. That's all it is.
Make sure that I'm on those time to switch up areas. Coming through. Watch your step.
Do you like cats? I have a cat. Of course I like cats.
I'll go home early today.
I'll just assume they're pretty likely. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try and disprove it or anything. I just wanted to know if it was, like, confirmed information or not. It seems reasonable to me that we get a rerun in 1.3. So.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Oh, sup, cats. Nice. I do have a pets channel on my Discord if you want to post your cats.
The moon has set.
I do actively endorse all pet posting. Alright.
Time to switch up the beat. You're it.
For Discord? No.
Lacrimosa, angry.
The difference between the Lacrimosa team and the cheese team is crazy? Yes. It's because the cheese team is literally just cheese and friends, and they're all fucking low-ass level, and the Lacrimosa team, the only low-level character is Haniel. I think about other gacha games. I mean, true, but a lot of other gacha games also do runs very differently. Like, if you were to try to compare to Enfield, you might run into some problems, right? I was just wondering if it's, like, guaranteed info. I already was like, oh, there might be a rerun in 1.3 because we only heard of Linko releasing in that patch and no other character. And also, we have no idea how they do, how they intend to do the reruns as well. Okay, so we're gonna pocket this. And now I've only got 4 left, so I definitely should be, to some extent at least, using some of these, even if I'm not using a lot. First rerun is always 3 patches out of the first. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty.
Did you need something? Red, even it. Coming through. Watch out, fool.
Stay there.
Time to leave the accompaniment to me.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Time flows on.
That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I'm gonna be honest, I'll be real with y'all, I've barely watched the channel since it retired. Like, I watch some of the videos if I find them super interesting, but it's just not as... I don't know. I think I just fucked Lacrimosa's skill, but we'll see. Never mind. Got it.
Lacrimosa, angry.
I'm missing on it.
My turn.
Time to eat.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Alright, let's see what's on here. What the fuck? Why are you so far away?
It'll only be a moment.
It's not from Seal, it's never confirmed, true.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
There we go.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Also, 6 years we were still wrong about the cardboard cutout shipping in Korea, but it would have been really cool if I was not for outfits. I don't know why they would design a character design and then not have it be an outfit though. That's something so confusing to me. It's like, why would you not have... Fuck it.
Time for the professionals to can do this.
Your express delivery.
But leave us plain over
There you go.
01888.
Let me... Fate splinter and fracture!
Intel confirmed. Signed for delivery.
I can do this.
Alrighty.
Here's your delivery.
Feeling satisfied.
The best part of this is I do this and then instantly swap to someone else.
My mistake.
Body just heals for free. Takes that damage for me.
Exclusive delivery.
Please. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
Multiple taunt counts. I think close. Nice.
Let me take over. Engrave. Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all.
I can do this.
Your express delivery is about.
Oh, God, you.
Trust me.
Intel confirmed.
It's plain over 01888. At your service.
01888. Here we go. Do you use cheese often? When I'm doing Rails, yes. I like how much damage she does, and I like how in control I feel while dealing damage as cheese. This entire team is a cheese carry. It's all funneling, like it's literally just Fadia keeps in my team she never does this damage. Well, I have 1,000,000 fons saved with her signature weapon, which allows her to deal maximum extra cosmos damage. I also have several of her awakenings because I've got a decent City Tycoon level. You don't have Gnarly? I do have Gnarly, I just don't like using her. I'd rather use... Cheese is one of my favorite characters in the game. Like, she's probably my favorite character. And Lacrimosa is another of my favorite characters, as is Hotori, so these teams are good. Oh, pro player we got here, don't we? I don't know about a pro player. I just have a high City Tycoon level because I got into the game early. So my cafe, like, kind of carries. Because it's passive income. Use the arrow button to change teams, you don't have to drag it every time. Oh, hey, cool. You see, not a pro player. Okay, so this one's gonna be probably break intensity. Should be cycle. Probably break. No, I'll rock cycle. Then I'll rock break intensity on this one. Because Lacrimosa makes it so breaks are higher. Almost level 50, but I did fall a few times asleep and forget the dailies in. Alright. Didn't know that feature? Lol. Look, it looks like a lot of us are learning something new. Alright, see what's up.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
Shift change. Don't make signs for delivery.
Daffodil, Lacrimosa, and Symphony are my best team. So the thing is I run the Daffodil team, but I don't like it as much as this Hotori Lacrimosa team. Okay.
Intel confirmed.
Trust me.
Shift change. Don't make me.
I can do this.
Pretty lively here.
Let's finish this.
I think he's too far. No, never mind. It phased too close.
Perfect timing.
Time for the professionals to.
Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Pink Pause Day. See you. Taking the rally.
You know how you said that Rails is just finishing the fight fast? You don't need to change times to finish fights faster. I mean, you can, but it tells you. It's not about finding the anomalous weakness. It tells you what the weaknesses are.
Let's settle.
So like, it'll tell you, hey, enemies in this one have X element, and all you have to do is just put it in. You don't have to actually figure it out or remember anything.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up.
I will seek fate splinter and fracture.
Please, trust me. My skirt. I'm sorry.
You know how much injury insurance.
Trust and grade.
Here's your delivery. Sign for delivery. Intimacy through pain.
I can do this. It's just a scratch.
Let me take over.
Time for the perfect.
Leave it to me. See you.
Your express delivery.
I can do this.
I will strike. Let's finish this.
Long ball customers, that's fair. I use a Lacrimosa daffodil setup
Leave it to me.
when I'm running the cafe for owner stuff. Damn, fucking dodged my shit. Alright,
Let me take over.
Here's your delivery. Let's settle. Exclusive delivery. Where would you like? Feeling satisfied.
Welcome back, Ren. I also don't understand cycle damage calculation at all,
Lively
so.
here.
Let me take over.
I can do this.
Intel confirmed. Opportunities.
Watch out for collision. Thank you for choosing Pink Pause Day. Feeling good. Taking the rally.
Eat this damage. Alright. This is another boss enemy, right?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Never mind, it's not.
Take a closer.
Well, it is,
Don't
but
even
also
touch
isn't.
the ball.
An idiot. What the this is one thing I'm gonna have a personal gripe in the game about, by the way. How am I directly in front of two enemies and you target the guy way in the back? I don't know. I don't know how it happens, personally.
Stay there.
You're it.
So noisy, you troublemaker.
Lacrimosa.
I heard your call.
Lacrimosa. Feel strong.
You're it.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Does Blossom stack? I mean, it stacks in the sense that it deals extra damage if you have more pools of Blossom, yes.
It'll only be a moment.
That's still a fun idea. You have to go to the pinned messages in the Gacha Gaming channel. There's like a thumbtack symbol in the top
Watch out.
of the chat. When you look at the chat on the Gacha Gaming channel. That's how you see it.
Now it's my time to shine.
Let's all go home early today.
Coming through. Ready to save the day. Here. I heard your call.
Achoo.
You're it.
Lacrimosa.
you need something?
And thus, time flows on.
Not that this individual is going to
Arriving at
last
this
until the
very
5-minute mark anyway, but
Save the day. Stay there.
did you already do the bank? Yes, I've done all my bank runs for this bi-weekly setup. But yeah, Blossom is very funny. I think technically Cycle is supposed to be Edgar can solo every rail. He probably can. I don't know if he can do it in time though. I mean, he can heal himself, so I'm not surprised. I'm done. It was so simple. Sorry for annoying you. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind explaining that kind of stuff. I get that some people aren't like super experienced with Discord. See, so this is crit damage. So on my cheese team. And then I'm rock a chaos damage. It's a team. Let me look at the enemy details. Okay, these are 2 bosses. Nice. Well, I was joking. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think he can do it in time though. He might. I don't know. If he's high enough level, he might not run out of time, but he definitely won't 3-star. He might run out of time even, because he just doesn't do anything. Poor guy.
Trust me.
It's better get used to it.
Let me divide. It's like zero.
Your express delivery. Let's settle.
Hi, chat. Hi, Sue. Hello, Mini C. Welcome in.
Please, you now have injury insurance.
Intel confirmed.
Trust me.
I will say, this is the team. Like, if I'm going to go up against Blossom, or if I'm going to go up against a flying enemy, running Blossom is going to help. And the reason I'm not getting nuked is because of Claudia, by the way.
I dodged it.
If it were not for Claudia, these attacks would be doing way more damage. Can you give your thoughts on Shinku, like the combat and everything? I haven't played her personally, but she looks really fun. And from what I've heard, she's gotten a lot better since they buffed her.
Your express delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Please, thank you for choosing Pink Pause.
I have an anti-cheese propagandist who's also telling me that I should 100% do this stuff.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up and consume all.
I'm sure you're taking some time. Okay, yeah, the YouTube stream is very lacking.
Pretty lively here.
They punish me for
Exclusive delivery.
streaming high quality, I don't know.
Time for the professionals to take.
Please, trust me. My skirt.
I will see through the next. Let's finish this.
Game says no player exists in the
Intel
CUD.
confirmed.
Are you on the America servers, Ren?
Sun for delivery.
Where would you feeling satisfied?
That's my fault. I should have asked that first. I play on the America servers.
I can do this.
So if we play on a different server, oh, you sorry? No, it's fine. Like, that's my bad. I should have clarified that I play on the American servers. Oh, we should have waited.
I dodged it.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to do.
Oh, God, you.
Please.
Trust me.
here.
Fate splinter and fracture.
You're from Germany, that's fine. Totally fair.
Time for the professionals to
Please, trust me.
I'm not gonna rag on anyone's choice of servers. I always personally say pick whatever server's gonna have the best connection for you.
My skirt.
pretty lively here.
I just didn't realize what server you were on. Otherwise, I would have told you from the get-go.
Thank you for choosing ping pong.
I can't change region, right? Not unless you want to make a whole new account. And I wouldn't recommend doing it anyway, because it would make your connection multiplayer games really bad.
Time for the
Probably
professionals
suck to
to
play.
let's settle.
I will see.
You mean you're free to play otherwise?
Exclusive delivery.
JJ?
Please sign here.
Leave it to me.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any issues with spending money on it.
I dodged it.
Ship change. Don't make me. I'll deliver this one myself.
You don't need to play as a free-to-play player.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, another 500 hours farming. Yes.
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all.
But yeah, spending money on the Circle's Bounty will actually get you quite a bit, though. Still, very good getting to level 51. Did you also max the map? I did max exploration. I have all exploration rewards.
A little show off. I heard your call. Time to watch out, fool. My turn.
I'm back, and the first thing I see is she's over my screen. Well, she should be gone now.
I'll go home early today.
I'm doing rails. She's one of my best units.
And thus, time flows on.
Nice.
Leave it to lock the most tight. You're it. Not bad at all. Haven't done this to have a time to switch up the beat. In time, Black Renosa.
Yeah.
Angry.
I swear this Beyond the Rails is beyond easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of steamrolling it. Like I really fucked up in my Swallowtail fight earlier, and yet this one is still,
The tide of the world.
like,
roars with
you know. All your characters level 70? I have one character that's level 80, Lacrimosa.
It's you.
And then I have Haniel who's level 60. And then on my other team, Fadi is level 40. So no, not all my characters are not level 70. I've got levels all over the place. I also only have talents invested on some of them. Alright, so next is the last stop. What's the last stop gonna have? It's bosses, right? Yeah, so we got Debt Collector and Morphix. The easier one is definitely Morphix. At least in my opinion. This one. I guess the Fury Mark, and then I just rocket on it as soon as the first break happens. So it's easier than the previous one? I think so too. I only just got the Porsche skin, and the 918 Spider itself, it cost me everything. Yeah, it's brutal. The little characters at the bottom are so cute. Yes, that's you guys. Oh, the Swallowtail collab. Someone mentioned the Porsche collab. As a free to play, the Porsche collab was really brutal.
I will see through the nexus. Divide. Saishiro.
Intel confirmed. Signed for delivery. I'll deliver this one my feeling.
Actually, I shouldn't have popped her ult, but I should use her skill.
Please, trust me.
That's why. If I do get hit, it'll take damage. Morphix will. Because it'll be damaged up the body.
Let me.
Ship change. Don't make me. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
I can do this. You didn't miss.
Time for the professionals to take over.
I will see more.
So what team would you recommend for Shinku?
Pretty lively here.
It's mostly charge teams, so people running her with like Nonali and Hawthorne, for example.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paw Thing.
And the game is neverness evidence. Thank you for following JJ. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button.
Let me engrave.
Ship change. Don't make me. I can see you all.
Made a bad stock trade. It's a newish gacha game? Yeah, newish.
It's about time. Oh, God, you.
Let's heal, and then let's just share this.
Want some more? Time for the professional.
I will see to the next.
Leave it to me.
Pretty lively here.
I can do this.
Trust me. Divide. Saishiro.
Why does every team need Nonali? It doesn't need Nonali, she's just the best. You can use G1 instead.
Here's your delivery.
She's the best in that, because you can use Nonali as kind of like a pseudo sub DPS, or a dual DPS rather. If you run her dual DPS with Shinku, then it's fine. Stixer has videos? No way, I have lots of videos. I have a great many video.
Ship change. Don't make me. Let's settle.
At least it's okay.
I will see through the next.
Just me, or is this one resolving faster than the last one? I think
Intel confirmed.
Please, trust me.
Feeling satisfied.
I need to make sure that she's this bad.
Here's your delivery.
I can do this. My skirt. I'm sorry. You don't have injury insurance.
You'll probably see her replaced with Eroy. Yes, most certainly. As soon as Eroy releases, you'll have that happen.
I dodged it.
Let me make splinter and fracture.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
Can hear this on YouTube. I have a max value of my team to let you and
Exclusive
ask for
delivery.
movie.
Please sign here.
Please,
Fair.
trust me. On my skirt. I'm fine.
Here's your delivery.
I will see through the next. More.
Ship change. Don't make me. Thank you for your
Yeah,
patience.
Morphix is definitely one of those where it's like, it's a very easy fight, but it's also kind of time consuming. And you take a lot of damage if you try to be greedy in order to deal more damage. There we go. I have one day to decide if I need the Porsche or not. Can't decide. Right.
Don't worry. We have plenty of time.
Save the day. Come through. All go home early today.
Why do you hate you so much? Oh, Kai.
My
Yes.
turn.
Sometimes an individual
Shift change. Go rest now.
I got an idea.
Lacrimosa. I heard your call. Leave it to luck. moment.
What's this?
The moon has set.
I'm gonna swap back to her.
Mimosa can Black Mimosa. Angry.
Cheese did nothing. Cheese existed. Kai is just being kind. You son of a bitch.
What's your step?
Not even the number one hitter. There's bigger fish out there.
Please, the accompaniment to me.
Did you need something?
That's the one thing about this guy. It's hard.
Leave it to luck.
It's very hard. It's fucked anyway though. Legitimately zero way dead regardless. Because I won't swap the coding achievements for this.
Time flows on.
Death Collector's such a cool boss. It is. Unfortunately, it's a very easy boss too. So it's a very it's an easy boss for Rails because it's literally you either get annihilated and die, or you beat it really fast. He hits way too hard for a speedy boss? No, it's totally fair. The deck collector hits so hard because the deck collector is squishy. The only good thing I got was the skin, so I just stopped. Fair. That is fair, cynical. Okay, Sticks, I had fun today with you. Now I think I have to grind to get my team sorted out, plus other stuff, so I'll catch you later. Alrighty, Ryan, have a great day. And a great rest of your week if I don't see you again. Alright, so there's the last level of Rails. Obligatory knuckle crack. Fons and all that good stuff. How many fons do I have? 2.5 million. I guess it's weekly reset, so. NTE need more long-range characters. They do like flying bosses a lot. They have long-range characters. Oh, you mean long-range playable characters. Gotcha. You too? Thank you. Should have saved Hotori for your first team. Lacrimus is carrying hard. Nah, I just like that team, to be honest. Hotori on a cheese team isn't as good. What characters do you not have? Hathor, Chaos, and Bison.
Mimosa had a good dream.
Stixer, did you pre-farm for Shinku? A little bit, but not much. Yeah, Lacrimosa is a long-range character, which is quite nice. She's not like super long-range. Alright, oh yeah, I need to collect my cafe phone. Yes. That profile? I flinch every time you open the phone, as you should. As you should. Lacrimosa is medium range and close range with the 2 modes. Exactly, yeah. She's not like super long ranged, but she's got like some range on her, which is nice for when an enemy is hovering in the air. Bro's a #1 cheese hater. Yes. You are Fame? Huh? Okay. So, I think 3 pulls I've got left. For dodge plus follow up is super useful. Yes, it is. Alright. So #2, there's bigger fish out there. I see. I see. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. See if we can cast her Shinku, not gonna lie. Fair enough. I've been very unlucky. I wonder if the game is telling me to not chaos. I have no idea. This was a quaint family stream. Isn't a lot of saying. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know. I don't really keep track of how often I curse. I made a conscious effort to do it less while streaming before, because the thing is I don't do it in videos, because the funny YouTube people get angry at me. But they've started getting angry at me for streams too now. It's like, you know what? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, get Shinku. Yeah, I mean, I just really like Chaos. But my luck is not very good. The game is telling you to save for Shinku and replace cheese. But what about cheese and Shinku? I'm not joking, you didn't curse on it? I see. And yes, welcome in, Edus and Fetus. Welcome in, Ness. Alright. No, I really like. Also, my monthly shop refreshed today. It should have refreshed a couple days ago. At least it did for me. For me, the monthly shop, the Fair Exchange, Lost Exchange, refreshed a few days ago. Yes, on the same level as Shinku, so... Yeah, I mean, that's great, but if I can't pull him, it is what it is. I really want him, but if I can't pull him, it's like, you know. Thoughts on Shinku stuff that's locked behind. Like Awakenings? I think it's something that it's like, you know, it's gonna happen. It is unfortunate, but it's gonna happen. Please use me, fought, move. That's an interesting. You know what? Fair enough. To each their own. I mean, I can't say that's the incorrect opinion. I can't call you wrong, but fair enough. And yes, I'm pretty good. How about yourself, Chocolate Biscuit? The Max Fadia main. So maybe it refreshed for me a few days ago. Yeah, I've got Fadia at A3, I think. Is that what it is? A3?
Gaze is
Nope,
the
A2.
child of
A2.
love.
I pulled 3 of her. That's what it is. Without using any selectors on her. I just pulled her 3 times very simply, and didn't pull anyone else. Lovely. The more awkward Shinku gets, the more she thinks towards being accepted. Yes, that's right. Oh, the more awakened. Not awkward. Oh. The monthly refresh in the Tycoon shop is one that, for me, happens tomorrow. This happens in legitimately one day. For me. Also, gamers, BRB, real quick. I'm going to put dogs out. So I'm going to have you guys here for a second. I'm back. I will go to put them, or bring them back in a bit. Let me see. I don't think that's true because apparently from the CN server, most of our DPS side is locked behind Awakenings, but I don't know since it's probably subject to change, but that's what I heard. So, the thing is, from what I understand, that was true prior to her being buffed, but I'm not sure about now. I've heard now her A0 is very, very good. Or at least it's like it's on par with other A0s. And hello, Julian. Welcome in.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is shrouded.
Julian. I flinched again. Stop pulling the phone out. Good morning, all. Good morning, Mouse. Welcome in. I'm Julian from someone else's streams. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing something else. So, what do you want me to stop doing? Guy? What if I just hold you at gunpoint? Okay. This is a stick up. You know what you gotta do, or I'll pull out the phone again. No. That would be really funny. That would be very funny. The worst kinds of robbery. Do you do account reviews? No. Morning. For Mouse, it's morning. For me, it's also morning. We are Americans, so at least from what I understand. I believe we are both. Cheese stick up help. Don't worry, that $13 from earlier will save you. I will not intentionally pull my phone. I make no promises for if I accidentally pull my phone out though. I just noticed it's 3 p.m. Where did my day go? Rip. Oh, thank you for subscribing, man. 4 months, nice. Huge. We love the Prime. Oh shit. We love the Primes. Sipping Chaos on my main for Shinku and Niroi and pulling Chaos on my ult. I feel like that's the fair. That is a fair opinion to have. Want to sleep together. Who's this guy? Devon. Just kidding. Okay. No, blast him. Also, I love how... Is it because... Oh my gosh. One second. I'm gonna... Well... I'm starting to think to myself... Is it really... I don't think it's... avatars. No, it's like kind of back to normal. For me, it's 8:30, so I think we're in the same time zone. Yeah, we are. We are in the same exact time zone. Okay. So let's see what we're doing here. You guys want to see 700 city stamina disappear? Or maybe I should just go through a good chunk of it. When does 1.3 come out? No idea. 1.2 hasn't even released yet. The second Hunter Exchange refreshes, my fons are cooked. Sure. I was tempted to be like, should I pull the Porsche again? But I have 3 pulls left, and one of them is 500,000 fons, and I'm not looking forward to getting 500,000 fons, personally. Alright, now I'm gonna go get the dogs real quick. so y'all can listen to this music while I do that.
How many seconds was I supposed to heat it?
Alright, gamers, I've returned. Alright, let's see what's up. Okay, side conversation. Yeah, we always have like a general idea of when it's going to be, but there's also all kinds of random shit that happens, so I never give a date unless it's announced, personally. Because I've seen it happen before, where patches will get extended or delayed or like whatever. So, it's like time slows down after the live draw. It's also like that was a really hype live, so like everyone has been waiting and anticipating and like theory crafting. And you're just sitting here. And then you also see the CN players get it earlier, and it's like, oh my gosh. Because realistically, they get it closer to the live than we do. Because I'm pretty sure the live releases everywhere at the same time, right? So they get it a week before we do. They only get it like a handful of days after the live. But we have to see them enjoy it. Though, of course, keep in mind, it's a buggy. It's more buggy while they've got it. Also, why is Lacrimosa keep making noises when I'm... She's like trying to fall asleep. I guess that's in character though. You know, I gotta watch YouTubers playing on the CM because yeah, I wait. I only look for character information and like the math of like the analyth and the fons. I very intentionally avoid actual gameplay stuff because I want to be able to enjoy that with yeah, the previews and specials are released first on Bilibili because I look for them there. The CM players are the older brothers and we're the they are our older siblings. They get the beta test of parenting. I say as an oldest brother. It's like we're the parenting beta testers. That's a really funny way to look at it. Okay, let's see what goes wrong with this one, and then we'll figure out what to do next. You know, release a new patch when the next kid pops out. By the time you get to like the 4th or 5th kid, then it's like, all right, we've got this down. Burgers can be a 5-star meal. Like a good. Burgers are also really easy to make too. Whether you're making it on a grill or in a pan. Obviously, I'd prefer it on a grill, but you can make it taste really good. Especially if it's like a smash burger or something. Doesn't the Hunter Shot refresh every patch? Yeah, right at the end. Patch. What's your favorite food? Such a hard question. Because I actually eat a lot of foods that I like. Probably orange, like a bastardized orange chicken that I make homemade. An orange fried chicken over some nice, just fluffy white rice. Very basic meal. I really.
How many seconds was I supposed?
I have no favorite food. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd say that's probably something that I like quite a bit. I love ramen or lasagna. Fair. That's fair. They're all my favorites. That's my answer. I see. You're on a seafood diet, huh? Seafood you eat? Is that the idea there? So I will say, if you want something a bit healthier than my proposed favorite meal, I personally really enjoy it with brown rice as well. That ups your fiber content. Do you like pineapple pizza? No, don't. Hey, it's Gojo. I like Hawaiian pizza, where like you add spiced meats and stuff with like pineapple on a pizza, but I don't like pineapple pizza. If you put just pineapple on a pizza, I'm not going to like it. It makes no sense to me. But like an altered Hawaiian is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. I personally am someone who really likes a full pepperoni pizza with onion and then extra cheese on top. Having a face cam would be much less... Okay. Well, keeping your opinions to yourself would be much less embarrassing than complaining about seeing a character on the internet, brother. Also, you're not even using your own name. Or a username. Your name is a bunch of letters and numbers. Who are you? I will respond in kind to that kind of behavior. Who's Lynx? I don't know who Lynx is. Who is Lynx? Oh, Mr. L. Oh, Lynx from Honkai. Oh, speaking of which, I almost forgot something I was supposed to do for this. Do you like mushrooms? It depends. Sometimes I like it. It's the number 2 sticks hitter or something. I assure you. Definitely, I've I've been told far worse things, so it is definitely going to be number 2. Or at least. And yet, they're still gone. Yes, alright, let me actually make sure my information is correct. Have you ever eaten snails? I've actually never eaten snails, no. But yeah, mushrooms, oh, sorry, so I should have elaborated. Mushrooms, I like them, I personally like doing a Hamburg steak over mashed potatoes, and I like to do it with a mushroom gravy that I make out of the meat from the Hamburg steak. Which a Hamburg steak, if people are not aware, it's basically a hamburger patty, but cooked differently and seasoned differently to almost be like treated like a steak of meat, which causes it to be, you know, handled a lot differently. Go. Okay, it sounds yummy, but I don't like them. You're back. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one that I personally, it doesn't really taste like mushroom. But the mushroom, it like helps to make it more like savory and stuff. Adds that, like, I guess you'd call it like umami or whatever. You'd never catch me eating a snail. I would try it. I'd try pretty much everything that doesn't seem like it would like harm me if I ate it. But if you were like, hey, try this, like, you know, pufferfish or something, and it's one of those foods that need to be prepared a really specific way or it'll like kill you, then no thank you. But if it's like, if it's just like, oh, this might, the worst thing that happens is this tastes bad, then I'm fine. I don't mind. Also, am I foolish? Am I a buffoon even? I recommend snails, yes. I see, I see. Do you recommend snails as much as you recommend not using cheese? And thank you for following Lord Jera. GRM, not JRM. GRM. I believe I do. I need to make a tomato burger. This game made me want to try it. Like a pure tomato burger? That sounds like a horrible idea, but I'm not a big raw tomato guy. There are specific circumstances, like I like it in like salsa and stuff, but I don't like raw tomatoes on their own or on a burger, where I can really taste the acidity of the tomato. Even if they're cooked? Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of it. I think I might like, I've never had them before, because they're a bit expensive if I were to want to cook it myself, to try it out. But, like, I've seen people do, like, the cherry tomatoes almost, where they'll, like, roast them, and that looks like it could be pretty good. If paired with something. My main issue is the acidity of a raw tomato. That's my primary issue. The acidity of a raw tomato I really don't like. I like acids if it's like citrusy, but I don't like tomato acidity. Lacrimosa burger, yes, the Lacrimosa burger. The last Lacrimosa burger. Indeed. Sister, what team are you backing for the World Cup? Currently, I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big football guy. So you don't eat raw lemons? I do eat raw lemons. I eat raw limes too. I just don't like I said, I like the acidity in citrus. I don't like it in tomatoes, but I'll eat raw lemons and raw lime. I don't know what the difference is, but for me, the acidity in a tomato, I don't like the taste of it. Because I've tried. I'm not someone who's like, oh, ew, tomato, I'm not gonna try it. I've tried it on everything. I just don't like it for some reason. But I like it in like a salsa, or in like a... I like it on like a certain kinds of foods too. Like I'm fine with tomatoes in like a taco or something like that, or in like a wrap, depending. But like if it's on like a burger, I don't like it. If it's on its own in a salad or something, I don't like it. But yeah, I'm not a big football guy, so I would say a team I'm backing for the World Cup, probably USA. So either something is wrong with my taste buds or you all are different. I think everyone's different. But yeah, I'll back Team USA just because I live here. That's it.
Move, move, move!
Any thoughts on the new bike, the Draco? Looks fun. I don't know if it's gonna be like good. It looks fun though. Like the little jump thing you can do seems really cool. It's visually pretty cool, especially if you get the premium Shinku skin for it. Not that I'm saying you have to, but it looks cool. As long as cheese isn't the one cooking, I'll eat pretty much anything. What if Hawthorne's the one cooking? By the way, Kai, you should be, you're gonna rue the day that the patch drops, because the second I get that selector, I'm using on Hawthorne. I wonder if a Hawthorne, cheese, Ji-Yuan, and Shinku team would work. It's got infinite durability. Oh, that's cool. I know that. Are you a free-to-play player? Yes, I am. You are not, you are not. Thinking about it, Kai. Well, I'm definitely getting Hawthorne, because I need the hamster ball. The hamster ball is a thing. And I absolutely will put them all in a team just to see if it works. Even if the team is terrible. I'll at least try it out. Why not? I like how this is basically a just chatting stream while I play owner selection. I'd say I'm free to play, although I've made one purchase, and that's the thing that gives you the points every day. Okay. The monthly. So you would be a low spender, basically. That's what you would consider that. A low spender is someone who gets like a monthly pass here and there. You know, you spend like $5 a month. It's not much. It's nothing crazy. You're not like buying pulls, but you're getting like, you know, you might get the monthly pass. You might get a battle pass. I don't think there's anything wrong with spending any amount of money in the game. I just make sure people know I'm a free to play so that they can understand that everything I have is perfectly attainable. You guys have Hawthorne? I don't have Hawthorne. I don't have Hawthorne. I don't have By Song, and I don't have Chaos. Those are the characters I'm missing. On the standard banner, I pulled 3 Fadias in a row. I genuinely, like, it is what it is. I like her a lot, but they could have stopped at, like, I don't know, 1. Because I like her, but I don't use her for damage, and Ultra Awakenings increase her damage. So it's like, well... On the new motorcycle, the fan service bike? Why? Because it's a Tron thing? Don't ruin the account by getting Hawthorne, no? What do you mean, ruin the account? I have cheese already. Like, it's kind of funny to see. Yes, he says. But really doesn't like Hawthorne. Hi, I don't think there's a thing you could do to stop me from getting Hawthorne. I was sitting here like, should I threaten Kai and be like, hey, ransom for Hawthorne is like $1,000? Even though I know you clearly don't have that much money, so it would only do that to torture you further. But I'm like, no, I don't even think I'd do it for that. There's no point in lying. Actually, I might. I'm a cheapskate. Who knows? I don't know. But I will say, I don't think you're gonna do anything to stop me. You're gonna have to look at Hawthorne and cheese. What if I should just put them in the same team and run around with them all the time? Wouldn't that be a great idea, Kai? I mean, I'd have Shinku in the team too, so I'd get Shinku like you mentioned. What's your favorite S rank character so far? Hotori. Or cheese. It's really hard between the two. And what's the theme now? What do you mean, what's the theme? No. I mean, the theme of the stream right now is teasing Kai, but with the inevitability of Hawthorne on my account. them both in isolated hands. Fair. Yeah, mine are gonna be in a nice little team. Your mask thingamabobber reminds me of. Are you paying in NTE? No, I am free to play. I was threatening Kai to give me $1,000 that I know that Kai doesn't have in order for me to not pull Hawthorne. Then I was like, you know what? I might just pull anyway, even if you do it. But yes, so the mask reminds you of an egg. I guess that makes sense. You got the little thing coming off. I don't know. Like I guess maybe it's like the gold of a yolk kind of deal. I was just looking at myself. Yeah, I guess it might be like that. Like if you have like an orangish yolk, it's meant to just be like an amber gold kind of deal. There are some eggs that look kind of like that. Is it worth to buy the seeds / peaches from the tycoon to upgrade the urban abilities? No, you get so many of them. Are you paying when you get a sub gift? What? Oh, like a super chat or whatever? No. I've made it clear before because people have asked. You can try to convince me, and thank you for the super chat, guy. Hamsterбall is not worth the pain of having Hawthorne.
How many seconds was I supposed to heat it?
Why? Why are you like this? But yeah, I'm not paying. I don't put any money that I get for the channel into the. I've mentioned before, if it gets to a point where like if someone's like, hey, I'll give you like $100 to just make like a, I don't know, a pay to play account and just run polls on it, then I might think about it more and be like, okay, well, I'd consider this. Or if it's like I got sponsored, but I'd make a new account to do that, I wouldn't do it on my account. Did you manage to get the Porsche car? No, I did not, Blaze, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did not. Thank you for all the lurks, gamers. I appreciate it greatly. Let's see. Huge ads. What do I want to keep doing? I guess I have the standard, so if I give you $100, you will be replacing cheese. No, I never said that. What? I did not say that. I have not said that. That has not been said. No, no one said that. I'm coming back later. All right, Ren. Have a great time. Who even hinted that was said, Kai? Out here having delusions in order to try and block the cheese. I mean, at least, you know, she's not on screen right now. Oh, 1 second. Cheese jump scare. Cheese jump scare. About to get movie tickets. Cheese jump scare. Alright, she's gone.
Hey, you're not leaving, are you? Hey, you're not leaving, are you?
Did she just say? She said the line in 2 different ways. 1 second, I'm sending hate corner pictures in the Gacha Gaming channel, as you should. As you should. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Kai. I'm sorry, it's just such a funny thought. Yeah, speak your truth. Alright. Alright. So have the time of your life. I need to check my cloud. My fluffy cloud. My little fluffy flu. Okay, let's see. If I have 2 of these, then it's quite good. I did use like $1 in this game just to get more. Gotcha. When is the next DBD stream? Not 100% sure. The anniversary's happening, but I like playing Killer, and anniversary kind of sucks for Killer. Thank you for following, Pixelbit. So I'm not 100% sure. I've also got Destiny 2 that I played here and there off stream. But it's one of those things where I really like Iron Banner, but also wasn't able to play very much during Iron Banner week. It kind of sucks. And Iron Banner's gone like tomorrow, so who knows? I know NTE is gonna probably be Wednesday and Thursday because new patch. Yes, huge follow. Well, for all of the follows, the super chats, the subs, all of it. It's super huge. Am I a fool? Buffoon even? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
For
1, 2, Cloud.
Lacrimosa. Thanks.
I want to get her to 8 next because she unlocks more stuff at 8. So Hotori I got to 9, and now I want Lacrimosa at 8. And then Skia.
A practical, appropriate, thoughtful gift. Thank you, Appraiser.
I love Skia. Pictures and messages posted must spread the truth about cheese and... I see. Yes, spread the quote-unquote truth. Oh wait, did the Pink Paws heist reset today? It reset last week, didn't it? Not this week.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Oh no, it did reset. Oh wow.
I see.
Huh. I knew, Ron. Why not? Ah, jeez.
Kiosk is so convenient.
I'll look at some real quick. Whoa. How does that even work? Can we close this? Hope this like runs better for y'all. Did heist reset? It looks like it, yeah. Looks like that. Set. Make sure this is handled properly. There we go. Hello, 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 FinFun. And heist has reset, so we do.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Alright. I'm gonna be in the heist soon. I would have said let's do it together because I have the pink card for the boss, but it's probably an NA. I am on NA, and I also do the heists solo, personally.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni DeVort.
Here I am.
Oh cool, my little like multi-stream thing shows the amount of resub, other than me obviously just knowing. It shows it from in its own thing.
Let me give you a hand.
Move aside.
Make sure to keep
It'll only be a moment.
Stop waiting on the cheese monologue. Let's try with that.
It's my duty.
And now
Just stay behind. It's my duty.
That's why I love the little mini characters that actually say what you say in chat. Any way to change it? If you go onto Twitch, it lets you customize it, but there's no built-in integration on YouTube.
Let me give you a hand.
On Twitch, underneath my stream, there's a panel that lets you not only customize which character, but if you choose a cat instead of one of the standing, walking around characters, you can choose like the color.
A little show off.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, my turn. Get it, Kiramaru!
Shift shape Lacrimosa.
Keep looking at the fucking super chats. Hamster ball is not worth the pain of having Hawthorne. The pain for you of having Hawthorne, I quite like her.
Tag, you're it!
Lacrimosa, do this.
Did you time flows
Only I could change my
on.
little cat bottom to a cheese with the figure with X on it, I would 100% do it. What, so you'd have to look at cheese all the time? You know, I wonder if they have cheese as an available stream avatar. I wonder if NTE's ever done a stream avatars collab. Because that's where I got these endfield ones, is from a stream avatars endfield. If so, I mean, imagine if they were all cheese. Wait. But as a free-to-play, she's a skip. Any preferred. Keep in mind, she just got buffed. Sub-Zero. Also, I think she's supposed to be a sub-DPS unit, not a main DPS, and she provides a lot of utility. The issue is she requires a lot of uptime, which makes her difficult to use. I say sub-DPS. I do the scroll thing, but I don't know how much it helps. The big red X, that's the most important, I say. Yeah, but what if I just made it so that everyone is cheese? With no big red X? Because, I mean, I like cheese. So, like, what if I just did that instead? Sound like a pretty even trade? I mean, to me, it sounds pretty. You know, don't you think so, guy? You get like half of what you asked for. You asked for cheese with a big red X, so I give you cheese. There's just no big red X. Unwatchable stream if that happens.
Let me take a close.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Shift shape.
Tag, you're it!
Understandable.
Watch your step!
I would actually pass on the spot. Right.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I'd make headlines. I'd get banned. VTuber controversy after viewer passes out while watching the stream due to anime girl. I don't know, some shit like that.
It'll only be a moment.
Actually, Gnarly's a main DPS, right? Gnarly is a main DPS, but you can do a double DPS with her and Shinku. Yeah, Gnarly's a main DPS.
The moon has set.
Most of the characters that I've released so far are at least usable as main DPSs, but the thing with Shinku is, Shinku provides extra utility outside of being a DPS character, so it makes it kind of difficult to use her. That's why I thought she'd be a pure sub DPS. Because when you're trying to argue for Shinku being used as a main DPS, you have to understand that she is a main. If she is used as a main DPS, she also has an insane amount of utility. Do you guys got any favorite characters? Cheese. Pointing straight to Twitch for attempted murder.
No wings. So easy.
You like that? Definitely not cheese or huh?
worry, we.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Yeah. Wow, that's a huge range for the whole thing.
Shift change. Go. Let's all go home early today. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, interesting. That's one of those great things where like cheese's ability comes in handy. Because you just miss that kind of stuff. Like everyone else, Shinku's the only one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable take. Like 5k analysts saved up, 69 pity ready, and 1 million analysts out this what? And beating 1 million at once. I'm gonna get Shinku, Rico, and Iroi. Probably possible, right? You have enough to possibly get Shinku and Iroi. I don't think you have enough to guarantee it. You do, however, have enough to guarantee the Draco. The patch on its own gives enough to guarantee the Draco.
It'll only be a moment.
I did see the shorts and posts about it. I do want to make sure. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you should have enough to guarantee the Draco, and enough to have a very good chance of getting both Shinku and Iroi.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Based on what we currently know about the patch.
That's the moment.
So if you get like Shinku within like 60 pulls, you'll probably have enough to guarantee Iroi. Using like rebates, like the world tokens and stuff on more limited pulls, I think you'd be fine. Obviously take everything I say with a grain of salt, as it's not released content yet.
Did you need
But at least from everything I'm aware of, you should be fine. I have more than one favorite character, so I'll probably use my queen. I have a thing where like, my favorite character changes a lot based on who I'm directly looking at. For example, right now, I'm looking at a lot of Hotori, and so my favorite character right now is Hotori. Usually it's Cheese, but Hotori, Cheese, and Claudia are usually my 3 favorites, which is really funny because they're 3 very different. Oh.
It's my duty.
Saw the shore, but I couldn't concentrate with Cheese looking at me. I was shaking. Trigger happy much?
Let me give you a hand. It's my duty. Just stay behind.
Leave it to
Here I am. Let me give you a hand.
Lacrimosa.
I'll handle this. Just stay behind.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Here I am. Let me give you a hand.
Lacrimosa.
Leave it to me. Just stay behind.
This is not where this is where I go.
And thus, time flows on.
I mean, I have like 69 pages, and I just pull activate soft pity. Yeah, like, oh, you know what? Let me think of my brain for a second. So here's the thing: you get, I think, 86 pulls in the patch, something like that. So it's basically, yeah. If you get Shinku within your next, and you have saved up analyst, you should be fine. For some reason, I thought you mentioned that you had that many pulls saved up, or that you had a certain amount saved up, and I forgot the pity aspect. I think you've got Shinku and Iroi guaranteed. It's just me, my brain. It's fine.
My turn.
The type of the world, drawn to its
Yeah, so
change.
you're at 69 penny. I think you have the guarantee. With after rebates and everything, I'm pretty sure you do. Especially with that, what you have like saved up and stuff. Should be fine.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I don't see why you would.
Did you need something? It's my duty. Let me give you a hand. It's my duty.
Rock a temporary visitor pass, because why not? Let's do these anyway.
Just stay behind. It's my duty.
My turn.
So noisy. It's my duty.
Hello, glorious king. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for also being awesome and for the kind
Let
words.
me give you a hand. It's my duty.
My turn.
Make sure to keep it. It's my duty. Just stay behind.
Move aside. Let the great Sakiri handle this.
So noisy. It's my duty.
My turn.
Make sure to keep it. It's my duty. Let me give you a hand.
The only downside of this sprint
It's
thing
my duty.
is that it definitely spams a lot of voice lines at you. So it's like, you know, fair enough. Yeah, so that's one, 10-minute, 11-minute run. And it got me a fifth of what I need for heist. That's an hour of playtime over like 2 weeks. Very doable. Pulling on Shinku should also give me the little blue and yellow figurines for polls and stuff. I plan to go in my poll right now, building up. Yeah, that's what I mean. The warp tokens, the golden warp tokens. Those are what will give you more limited pull. You'll also get them for the standard pulls too that we get. So like you get like multiple sources of that. Because every A rank character gives you like 12 if you already have them maxed out and stuff, which you probably do if you're at the point where you are right now. 2 of them on the phone and the background. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Lamau.
Let me give you a hand.
Lacrimosa
Hold 2
can
cheese, true.
handle it.
Do I go up? Yeah. There you go. Jeez, this game. Here, 1 second. You're gonna look at me for a second. So a thing to note. It was originally there's some kind of issue due to funny stuff. Closing the funny game right now. Reopening the funny game. I like how many little Edmonds there are. Why is it lagging so much? It's lagging so much because NTE is a fucking game. That's why it's lagging so much. And OBS is not helping. Awesome art and background. Thank you. The art is either made by fan stuff or it's art from like giveaways, like people just drawing art character. The background is more specifically what's it called? UE5 NTE of Despair and Damnation, true. The background is like a free to use like Halloween background that I really liked, and then I found my own ambiance for the background of like rain and like, thunder and stuff. So it doesn't necessarily match up, but you know, lightning doesn't always match with thunder anyway. All right, let's see if this works. I immediately start lagging again? What I can tell, no, not yet. Oh, nope, I am. All right. Look, NTE, it is what it is, right? The best part about this is let's just, you know, let's just test something out for real. We're gonna all sit here and test something out real quick. If I turn my graphics quality to performance instead, the game looks way worse. And I'm looking at my computer right now. It's legitimately running the exact same amount of resources. The amount of resources between performance, which is the lowest possible settings, is the same amount of computer resource usage. You love to see it. When are you ending stream? In like an hour and a half-ish. Something like that. Usually end around 1 p.m. Unless something goes wrong. Sometimes like my power goes out and stuff. Stream the one that I play on usually. Then I turn down foliage. It's low. It's an illusion. The game just never runs well. It's UE5 of despair, doom, and indignation. But yeah, so it is what it is. I honestly expect more traction here given your views and subs. So, thing that's important to consider, I've been making content for a long time prior to streaming. If you look at some of my, I have some really old VODs from like when I tried to do prep for like Witch Queen in Destiny 2. But for the most part, my VODs don't start until a handful of months ago. And the channel's been around for like 4 years. A lot of the people who watch my content are here specifically for videos. Also, I'm multi-streaming. So a lot of the people who would be watching on YouTube instead watch on Twitch because it has more, what do you call it? There's more to do there. Like, you get follower emotes on Twitch, you get more interaction with a lot of my built-in, like, effects.
So easy.
Etc. Because the problem with YouTube is it doesn't really have good integration with stream avatars for actually customizing it. It doesn't have, like, the panels and stuff that Twitch does. So it's just not quite as good. But YouTube has its own bonuses and pluses, which is why people still watch on it. For example, YouTube streams, if you get an ad, you can just tune into the stream after, see what you missed, and then jump back forward when you have the opportunity. Twitch, you can't really do that. Not to mention, adblock works better on YouTube. So yeah, there's positives and negatives. That's why you'll see different like view counts and stuff like that. But yes, all right. Let's go to my first house because I need to go to Mamon. I'm going to be hydrating. Make sure you hydrate as well. Cheese is causing the lag. I suggest removing her from everything. No. This is cozy too, though. Combos like these are pretty rare in my opinion. Fair enough. I kind of just, I take it as like a chill thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really stream to like build up an audience or anything like that. I kind of just, like, hey guys, what's up? Fun stuff. And then, you know, funny moment, why would I have my own level 10 Mamon when I can just use a friend's? I've got like 4 people on my friends list who all have level 10 Mamon. God damn it. 1 second. I need to change that. I know I could do the fight without it, but I'm still, I get pissed. Because I keep forgetting.
Just 5 more minutes.
I just wanted to see which page. Oh, Sticks, how's the weather today? The weather is quite good for me. What's the weather for yourself? And by quite good, I mean it's raining about every 20 minutes. But we're also still in a drought. Smile. Hey. As a level 10 Amon Haver, do add me if you need it. Yes, all EU gamers, feel free to add Kai.
Did you need something?
Let me take a close.
Time to switch up the beat time.
What good are rich friends for if not for summoning weird interdimensional manifestations of grief?
I'll go home early today. It hurts.
Watch out, fool! I leave the accompaniment to me.
Shift change. Go away.
Don't worry.
And thus, time flows on.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, lifting.
Here I am.
A little show off.
I heard your call. Very good.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Time to switch up the beat.
There we go.
Stay there.
In this game, what's the maximum character level? 80.
It's over. Bye-bye.
It's 80 for right now. Whether it increases or not later, it might not. Any news on when EXE is coming? I think people theorized. When did they theorize? It was like, did they say like 1.5? Is that when they thought EXE was coming?
Hey, Coco.
I'm not 100% sure. I know some people did theorizing for it. We have no official news, though. Just speculation. And unconfirmed leaks from unverified sources. Okay. So I did Mamon's Fons collection. I need to do mailbox one. This happens once per week. I'm hoping for Elms and EXE in 1.3. Fair. Fair enough. This patch seems to be Linko from Leaks. Yes. And a rerun. Yeah, a rerun, like 1.3 being a rerun would make sense to me.
Where?
With them only having supposedly one character. I didn't know if it was like confirmed or not. It would make sense to me.
Order. The store's overloaded with orders. And got it. This one is an anomaly.
I don't think we'll have reruns for the first anniversary. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know if I've ever seen a gacha game do that. Not have any reruns until a year after the game's released. And try to avoid anything too split. Just say for story reasons. Starting housekeeping. See. I mean, is there a compelling reason for me to save city stamina? I guess for fishing, but you can fish without city stamina. Right. I'm so happy that Draco's pretty much free. I mean, it's not free, but it's earnable. So to be precise. Okay, so if it's seal leaks, they're pretty much confirmed. That's kind of how it goes. Oh yeah, it's DSD store robbery time. Time to go rob some stores. Do I still need to? No. Will I anyway? Yes. Welcome in, replay. I guess you can do it right, so you know. I mean, they've done quite a bit, correct? Beyond just that. Ooh, Robber Burglar Pumpkin would be great. Oh?
Members get a discount.
So let me click it. Is the bonus 2 times event in next patch? Yes. Got it. Another one somewhere in here. Another door back here. That doesn't look like it. Alright. Next location. Yeah, there's gonna be, I believe there's 2 different 2 times events. Man, this is gonna turn into another no 4-star/A rank. I have no idea. I was always under the impression that gacha games tend to release new 4 stars with like big version updates, not with little patches. But maybe I'm just incorrect. I'm not sure. Okay. I guess I could go up. Start. I read in the new notice post that Global's getting the 1600 analyth that CN got. Yes, yes it is. I read out the patch notes earlier, and it looks like we're getting 2200 analyth total.
Not enough. Nowhere near enough.
There she is.
Not enough.
There we go.
Nowhere near enough.
It's right here in the map. Oh, I think I've been here before. I didn't see her though. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
That's a lot of shopping bags. Are you responsible for the Bureau's procurement too?
I am not. These are all for myself.
What? That desire to shop is intense.
The desire to shop is but
I am
the
gonna get the
desire
Draco.
to acquire. Since we are born into scarcity, that desire never ends. We thus strive to acquire, knowing no end.
I'm Cope right now, Chaos with Bison Art. I don't even have Chaos.
As far as I'm concerned,
I don't think I'm gonna be able
my
to get him.
bank balance will be my end.
And there we go. Another little funny, whatever you call it. Little achievement.
Not enough. Nowhere near enough.
You can get rewards even if you've already done it? What do you mean?
Today, Black Ramosa had a good dream.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
What would it be under bond? What? Oh, events marketing over. Oh, so. Oh, yeah, you can. But you don't get the same thing. You only get the beetle coins and this. Which I guess, I mean, why not? Let's do another Skia one. Yes, I'm definitely getting that Drake. I mostly want the outfit with the Draco, though. Nice market opening in real. Yes, I went there. I just didn't know what you were referring to. I mean, it shows that you don't, for me. Skia and a Speedo for summer outfit soon? I wouldn't complain.
All in a day's work.
That can't be intentional, can it? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. They might have just been like, hey, this guy's a low pick rate. Let's encourage people to try him out. Even if they already have. I don't even know Skia's role in a Shinku team. He acts as a replacement for Hathor if you don't have Hathor. That's it. Thank you for following DJ Diamondheart.
Not enough. Nowhere.
So if you're not going to use Hathor in a Shinku team to proc charge, then you need Skia instead.
Be careful.
Because they're the only two Lakshana units that could pair well with Shinku. Chaos requires a lot of uptime, so you can only use him with Shinku if you have Shinku at a decent amount of weight.
So easy.
Because of the way that her abilities work. Which you shouldn't have Hathor, by the way. You absolutely should have Hathor.
Be careful. Glass.
As far as I'm aware, I've not been,
So easy.
you know. Look, I'm just saying, she's pretty cool. So I'm probably gonna grab the dragon outfit for Shinku. Fair enough.
Not enough. Nowhere enough.
Oh, she's just sitting there muttering to herself. I mean, fair enough. What was I originally over here for? Oh yeah, I have a DST store. Rob.
Let's go. Where?
I'd have Hawthorne. Look, Kai, it's someone else using Hawthorne. I don't have her. I did.
Sleepy.
A question for those who've been here for a bit. The stream ran fine at the beginning, right? I'm not going crazy. Frame drops, Chief. I'm aware. Stream was running fine at first, yeah. I'm wondering to what extent this issue occurs. Though it might also be. See, here's the thing. I don't want to do this because I'm like, maybe it's... I mean, I'm going to try it out. We're going to do something temporarily here. Yeah, I restarted the game, though, to try to deal with that issue, though, Kai. I've got instead another idea, which is to limit the number of viewers that spawn. When I join, things are already bad, maybe. Maybe if it's a bit less people on this, it'll better. Did you fully close it, like, completely? Yeah, I did. I nuked it. I can do it again. Just to see. Like, I can fully just task manager shut this shit down. Here, let's see why not. Science experiment. NTE. Kaboom. Of course, a eat total thing. Sigh, I love UE5 of Despair and Damnation. That's especially fun because I was also around for I was playing Enfield the other day, and I think it was completely huge. Thank you, DJ, for the membership. And hey, Yoshik, welcome in. Excited for tomorrow? Nice. Okay, I've given it a couple seconds to be like, alright, it's doing its thing. Did you do the prison part of the Fight Club event? Not yet. I'm a procrastinator and I hate the prison. I don't hate the prison, I just find the prison a bit boring, and I don't like doing it. Are you getting Shiku? I'm probably going to. The other day, a Discord notification killed my NTE. That's really funny. Okay, I've waited for long enough that I think it should be fine. W art's by fans. So some of the art is by fans, and some of it is from giveaways from various artists on Twitter. Well, we are getting the 1600 Amethyst. Yes, we are. For the Shinku compensation update, yes. Hi, Psy Legion. Welcome in. Alright. Thing is, when we're looking at just you in the background, the stream runs nicely. It's NTE. That's the problem. It's NTE combined with OBS, because my OBS was actually, I think I improved it quite a bit when I changed, when I slimmed things down a bit. Dread on the field. Bro, I swear NTE is the most generous gacha. It might be, yeah. So it's definitely the game, it is, yeah. Or at least the game exacerbates the issue, you know what I mean? Like, it might be that OBS is having a bit of a problem, but the game definitely makes the problem worse, you know what you know, like, it's 100% like a multi-issue thing, or NTE is specifically the problem. Oh, is it lagging before? It was, yeah. It wasn't lagging at the start of the stream, though. That's the thing we're trying to, like, suss out. Oh, I don't have issues with NT on my phone at all. Yeah, it's NT on phone is pretty much fine because it runs like the way that it works. It runs it quite better. That's from what I can tell. It looks like it's fine right now, so we'll see what's up. I don't see any. Maybe it gets a bit warm. You know, I mean that kind of happens with everything, right? There's none up here.
Dizzy.
That's weird, yeah. You said still lagging. I'm not seeing it at all on OBS. Compensation for what? An issue that we didn't even have to deal with. It's like a Shinku thing. Does anyone else see it still lagging, or is it just Ushik? Oh, there it is. Start now. Oh yeah, what about the bike planning on getting? I probably will, yeah. The Draco, I'm definitely gonna go for it.
Finally, I finally bought it. Every store I went to was sold out. I ran through 2 whole blocks just to thank the last one here.
Also, Honkai Star was very generous today.
We're talking about Lady
We try something.
exclusive merch. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. Let me treat you to hot pot. Let's go, go, go.
Oh, you know what? Okay. If I set it to this, what happens? It should... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, nice. Though I'm not pulling her anyway. That's fair. Yeah, we get quite a bit. I have an A54 runs better on worse graphics and all random frame drops. Every other game I've used works fine. Yeah, the game is just a little... I do it like this. I make myself hidden? Yeah, I'll just hide myself. Nope, okay, well, that doesn't... Okay. How do I make myself not exist? Will it just keep spawning me back in? It will. It'll just keep spawning me back in. What's this? Maybe if I do that. Yeah, okay. That should work. Can I expect they're on point? Yeah. Alright. I saw on Discord that she dealt 721k damage, one hit of her ult. It's A6. Although it was A6, but still 721k. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting like a ton of different information about how good or bad she is, which is kind of funny. So we'll see how it is when she releases, I guess.
Sitting tight. Sleepy. Falling over.
Alrighty. Is it better now?
Black Rimosa, almost flying.
Yep. Okay, I limited it to only load in active chatters. So that should make it so it's loading less of the little stream avatars in the bottom. Because obviously NTE is the problem, but I think just all the stuff combined causes a bit of frame lag. So minimizing everything all around is gonna help it out a little bit at least, I hope.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount.
Oh, none here either. I see.
Black Rimosa, almost flying.
Yes, doesn't offer much more than Hawthorne currently, so I'll be skipping him. I'll only pull him for his teleport ability when he reruns. Fair. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna tell you guys right now, don't trust the Google AI. So to explain how the Google AI thing works, like most LLMs, it basically just regurgitates information that it reads off of the Google search page. And this means that it'll just fuse and combine a bunch of random shit from different sources, which oftentimes leads to it just being incorrect. Because it's technically giving you a bunch of correct information, but it's giving you like 25% of a correct answer, fused with 3 or 4 other possibly correct or possibly incorrect answers that then fucks it all up. So I recommend not doing that. If you want to use it, then use the sources that it gives you. Treat it almost like a Wikipedia, where you're like look at the sources that it's linking you to. Chaos teleport ability seems pretty weak. I mean, we're not talking about weakness or strength with the teleport ability. It's got utility. There's a lot of places where it's useful, but also depending on how you play the game, or if you play for a really long time, then it you might not care because you can just walk somewhere. Yeah, it's technically correct because it's basically regurgitating everything it knows. Well, it's not even correct because sometimes it's pulling wrong information. Oh, Lamau. Not my ass fucking putting it back where it was and then trying to escape. Thank you for following, Holiday. Huge follower goal. And hello. Those are cute. Okay. Here we go, and I'm out. What was changed with Shinku and CN? So we're getting 10 pulls compensation in addition to the 600 analyth compensation we already get. So 2200 analyth as compensation as soon as 1.2 drops. In addition to that, we are also the changes she got is related to basically making it so her A0 works better. So she should be significantly smoother to play now. She's not necessarily outright stronger, but she's much smoother. It's crazy, it is. Never call the NTE devs greedy. Because holy. You get more for a mediocre character release than you get from an anniversary in Genshin Impact.
Welcome to DST, out, home to the latest and coolest pop toys.
Hey, get fucked. Get fucked. I got out before she could do shit. I got out before she could do shit. What'd you do to reduce the frame dropper earlier? So I reduced stream avatars down to only people who are actively chatting. So that should help with that. It should help at least somewhat. I don't know if it'll like completely stop it, but it should help. There we go. Alright, that works. Lord, Genshin, I could rant about that all day. Nakamosa the Delinquent? Sure. Robbing stores in broad daylight? As you should. If you're not gonna rob them in broad daylight, are you even a real burglar? Actually, well, not for stores. Robbing houses in broad daylight, though, is the best time to do it. If you go in there at night when someone's in there, you're more likely, at least in the US, to get shot. What? I'll take your item, then. Oh yeah, but also, people aren't home during the day. So, unquotable streamer, what do you mean? I'm not endorsing robbery. Maybe animation stuff for that. I think it's on-screen animations combined with NTE being really aggressive on the computer mouse. I don't think it's that the on-screen animations are causing it. I think NTE pushes OBS to the brink because it's hogging so many resources. And then once a little bit of more animation stuff happens on the screen, that's when it's like, all right, I'm out. And the frames drop. Yeah, you know, I'm not endorsing burglary, but I'm just saying if you are going to burgle, the safest way to do it is to do it during the day, because then you have a lower chance of getting shot. You have a lower chance of hurting someone else in their home because they won't be there. You know what I mean? There isn't any properly with the Mammon anomaly. There's the villa, Wishik. Wiener apartment and the villa. The really, really expensive property. Too bad I can't get shot if I did non-American here. I don't know, you might get stabbed or hit with a baseball bat or something. I don't know, I'm not sure where you are or what kind of self-defenses they have. But here, you gotta be careful. You don't want to get shot. Alright, I think I have all the DSD stuff. Look, I consider myself... Would I consider myself very quotable? I don't know. I don't think I say anything that's like particularly interesting to quote. Fair, not gonna try regardless. I would recommend not trying. I do legally have to tell you that I do not endorse any kind of illegal actions. I have been advised by my team, which is composed of me, myself, and I, not to officially endorse or condone any forms of illegal actions. And I really don't endorse piracy. But you know, as they say, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't.
Why did you bring me here again?
The team is Pumpkin. Yes, Pumpkin whispers in my ear. Mr. Streamer told me to do it, officer.
Be careful. Glass.
What is your pity and analyth count? 130 analyth and 67 pity. There's a lot of these that I could do. Oh, power, call me Luke. Royally screwed, maybe 10 to 15 pity and little to no analyst to my name. Well, luckily for you, we're about to get a ton. 135 now? True. Yeah, luckily for you, we get 2200 analyth as soon as the next batch drops.
So easy.
Yes. Look, I'm a
careful.
very strong
Glass.
holder of the thought that you know, I'm not going to endorse piracy, but I do think that at least on a philosophical level, if buying something means you're not owning it, then piracy cannot possibly mean that you're stealing it. Just saying. Just saying. In an age of licenses and rentals, do as you wish. Except for to indies. Indies deserve your money. As long as, you know, what they're producing is good. I have around 10,800 analysts saved up, plus 2,200 from compensation, as well as 27 pity. So yeah, I'm getting Shiku. Fair enough, fair enough. Makes sense to me. Do you have enough whisper mats for Shinku?
So be careful.
You see, I'm not worried about that right now.
So be careful.
I'm gonna think about that when it becomes my problem. Which is, yeah, right now I should probably start getting those. I hate anomaly farming. I hate mob farming. But I also understand why it exists.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
I get why you exist, but I despise you. Sure. Why swimsuit? Make your case? Wait, what swimsuit? Huh? Oh, honestly, I need an opinion. Shinko Dragon outfit or swimsuit? Very important. And Vivi immediately swimsuit. I would say I like the dragon outfit because it goes well with the Draco. But see what Sony added to their terms. If you're inactive for 36 months, we deactivate your account.
Let's go. Where?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Sony gamer to begin with, so. But I'm generally someone who, you know, I like to read, and a lot of places where you can get books, the mainstream books, are not very friendly to that. Like, for example, Kindle and stuff like that. If you lose your Kindle, it's gone. There isn't any way to like properly download it somewhere else or anything like that. And whichever skin makes Draco look like the Tron bike, get the Dragon Hunter skin. It's a premium skin. I don't know if it'll be, you know, there forever, but it's a premium skin. I mean, the swimsuit skin is good. I will say. I'm not gonna say it's bad. You an idiot. Yep. I'll buy it later on. Grab the Porsche with mostly fons, only 1,600 analysts plus at the end of the patch. I'll be able to get try keys from the Hunter Exchange. Yeah, I'll be able to buy out the Hunter Exchange entirely. But given, you know, current progress, it looks like my chaos attempts are fruitless. All it's done is fuel more pity towards the Shinku. Any unique effects besides Draco for the Dragon Hunter thing, or Dragon Knight or whatever? No idea. I think it just looks nice. Can I drift in this bike? Yes, you can. Ooh. Oh boy, you definitely have a lot of... For art gives for special effects, nice.
switch up the beat.
Lacrimosa can
I heard your call. Strike 3.
leave it to luck.
Tag. You're it.
Lacrimosa sitting tight. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Like Lacrimosa's outfit changed the attacks to purple. 600 RB of time. I'll check it after stream probably. Hope it's unique. We'll see.
Time to eat.
Time to switch up variation.
NTE combat SFX is a bit janky. It is a little bit, yeah. Let's writer. Also, Kai, I have a question. Is there a particular reason you always go for 685? I just realized, like, I realized after the second one, I was like, huh, you put the same amount. And I was like, hey, you put the same amount again. Is there something special about that? We farm the boss mats? To an extent. How do you have a level 9 Mammon? I don't.
No wings. So easy.
I have a level 10
Be
Mammon
careful.
that I can use, but I don't actually have it.
Lacrimosa.
I just have a friend with level 10 Mammon, so I can use their Mammon. There's two of you.
Yeah.
Tag. You're it.
Not pulling Chaos? I tried to pull Chaos.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I failed. I do not have the pulls to pull again. And I will not be able to get substantially more. I completed rail, I did all that jazz. I assume Dreamcaster for Iroi will be premium too. Yeah, I'm not sure since they're not being added to the game yet. We don't know when the Iroi, what the Iroi.
Better. Let's all go home early today.
Have we returned? Cannot tell. Or nuked her. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi issues if it's lagging. I thought you got banned for endorsing robbing. I didn't endorse robbing. I said not to do it. I said if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it as safely as possible for you and the person being robbed. Your short stream crashed? Yeah. The short stream's always the first to go because it has the weakest connection. So what happened there is my Wi-Fi died. My internet died. Such are the perks of not using Ethernet. Though then again, even with Ethernet at the old place, my Wi-Fi kind of just would implode every so often anyway. It's probably just connection from like storms and stuff. Alright. Well, I'm here. I am here. Whatever the fuck all it says. YouTube one also imploded, but it's back. It'll be back. Your audio has broken again. What did my audio do? Explain. Audio has broken. I must hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Like I was saying, I do €599 since it lasts for 2 minutes, meaning more people see my very important message. Oh, so it's like time-based. Okay, it's also, I think because for me it insta-translates to USD when I see it through the multi-stream thing. So for me, it just looks like an arbitrary amount. Audio is completely fine? Okay. Let's see. It might just be lag there and then. So FinFun, it might be lag on your end, I'm not sure. Because I've got another YouTube gamer who's not having any audio issues. If it proves to be something on my end though, I'll try and handle it as quickly as I can. Yeah, so like 1 sec if I do Oh, are you trying to like look at the thing? I hear you again. Nice. Welcome back, FinFun. Yeah, it looked like it was fine on OBS, so I wasn't sure.
Black Mimosa sitting tight.
Oh, okay. So it's like you. Okay. So that one, it just pops up and then goes away faster. But if you do it with the other one, it'll last for several minutes. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't even know they did that. I'm not really familiar with a lot of the, like, especially the super chat system, because it was only recently that I started getting more of that.
Falling over.
Shit. It just pops up and then it's gone. Yeah, it stays for like a few seconds, but then the $5.99 stays for significantly. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I just wasn't sure what the specific amounts were, but it was to spread your propaganda for lunch. Understandable. I can respect the drive, if nothing else. Also, Oishik, this is why I was mentioning how good her awakening is for... Where is that? For her A5. If you notice, when I'm attacking even these enemies, half of the damage that they took was in losing max HP. FPS is actually dropping. I don't know if it's only for me. It looks like 30 or 45 FPS. Yeah. It's NTE be NTE. Right? It's unfortunately. It's not propaganda if it's the truth. You see, it's your truth, though. Look at this. Oh, what's up, brother? That one it did less damage, though. I think it's mostly if you use your skill on them because it deals the extra nightmare. SMH, they want to spend more. Spender. So you, this SMH, they want more money, so you, the spender, get the YouTuber's attention. Oh, you're talking about like YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is interesting. Climb is immaculate. This is such a lovely location. I need to mark this on my map. Heart. I like places that look pretty. I like to mark. Because this is such a nice looking location on the lake. Or a taller character.
Ready to see. Here I am.
Yeah, like she can be seen a bit more over like all this stuff as well.
Shift change. Go rest
No,
now.
I want the stream to learn the truth about cheese. That's why I spend. And Hawthor. Oh yeah, A5 is great. I understood after your comment in Discord. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just, visually seeing it is like, it's so crazy. Because in certain cases, it like doubles your damage. It's wild. Well, I gotta go. Have fun. I have a table tennis competition tomorrow. Stay hydrated. Will do. You stay hydrated as well. Good luck. Zonal competition. Nice stuff. Get out of the water. Can't do shit. I like how the Nova did nothing, by the way. Tracking ended. Oh, I got rid of everything. taller character switches to Hanyo. Well, Hanyo's taller than Lacrimosa.
Lacrimosa can
I heard your
Not by
call.
much.
Here I am.
But I was looking, I was like, who's my tallest character in this team? And then I realized it was Hotori. Look at this. I just want to say, right? Normally, you play games like these, like, gacha games. And it's like, you know, you get to hang out in some cool fantasy land and stuff. You get to go to some pretty cool places. But even if I don't live in one, because I'm not like, I've only been to larger cities, like, to look at them. Except for when I was very young. When I was very young, I lived in, like, a poor part of, like, one of the bigger cities around here. And now I live kind of in the middle. But the way this place just looks, like this, like, very modern vibe, but you still have all of this, like, nature and stuff is so cool. I'm back. Lola couldn't get back in the stream after froze. Yeah, it was a lag issue with internet. But yeah, this is just such a vibe, and with the music, like, oh my gosh. This is why you'll catch me, like, posting OST stuff, because I love listening to this music when I read. It's so good. So good. But yeah. Alrighty. Yes, I love the map too in NTE. It's wonderful. It is a wonderful... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, and there we are. It's nighttime. Hi, Ren. Welcome back. Cityscape is honestly unique, at least from my experience, from seeing a few gacha games. 100%. This is a modern cityscape. Most cityscapes are like, or at least I should say, this feels very US inspired. This feels like a modern US cityscape. I don't know if there's a lot of other places that look like this in other regions. Like, I don't know if, like, Japan, because I know this is meant to be very Japan inspired. What did I miss? I think the stream crashed at one point from Wi-Fi lag. It was back. And I've been talking while hunting anomalies. Speaking of which, we do have a...
You need me to step in. Don't forget to...
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But...
No, not... God damn it.
Business is tough. Every
Nice.
little thing
Nice
counts.
indeed. Yeah, I enjoy the very chill stuff that goes. I mean, that's like primarily the night stream. So, by the way, I have a question. Preference thing. Would you guys, so you see how stylized my chat box is, right? Would you rather I try to find a way to have a similar stylized chat box that can do the multi-chat? Or would you prefer if I just went with a multi-chat that is like basic but has the like multi-chat, you know what I mean? Because I found one that looks pretty basic, but I don't know how to customize it at all. I don't know if you even can customize it, honestly. Happens to the best of us, pressing on track on all these requests, sure. It's close enough, I'm just gonna walk. Or run, rather. Love how the city looks.
Time to switch it! Hey-ya! Ready to save the day! Now it's my time to shine! Watch your step!
Lacrimosa. Angry.
But if you can read messages from us, even when we can only skip the rules, then you can probably keep it stylized and popping up.
No wings.
Yeah, because I mean,
So
the YouTube chat, you can only see Twitch chat on the screen, is the thing. So I was wondering, like, should I make it so both chats are visible on the screen? But the consequence is that it's not stylized, because it's just a very simple looking chat. Or should I try to just wait it off and try to find a way to make it more stylized? Because I can obviously read both myself. It's just a matter of, you know. I'd love it to be minimalistic, so not very stylized and very basic.
let's
Both should be visible then, because you're probably missing a lot. I miss some. I don't think I miss a lot. Unless, like, earlier when there was, like, 45 people in the stream. Because there were, on my end, there was, like, 17 people in Twitch. And then there was, like, 30 on YouTube.
be careful.
Across the short and vertical. Sorry, the short and the horizontal. I was just, like, there was a lot of people talking at once. But if you guys would prefer the minimalistic, I can take a look at it.
It's you. Dodge the knife.
Did you need something?
Lacrimosa can handle.
Or Statty Teddy. Yeah, alright. So if you guys want the simple one, I'm gonna note then. I'm gonna leave a note for myself. I'm leaving a lot of notes for myself. I gotta fucking resolve some TikTok shit too. Okay. I'll note to set up the simple multi-chat. Doesn't mean it's gonna be there by Wednesday, but I'll try. I will try my best to set up as soon as I can. I just want to make sure everything looks, like, pretty decent. Because I know, like, obviously, at least y'all can tell from the model, your boy's not the most, like, refined of it. So I kind of just like when things look nice, to me. And they look, I keep things pretty simple. You know, every so often I'll see something that looks cool, and I'm like, wow, that looks cool. I know one thing I might add is, I saw a really cool Persona-themed... You can do a commission for a chat box. See, here's the thing. That costs money.
Here I am.
Your boy...
Still not quite enough power.
Your boy doesn't have bags like that. And also, custom chat boxes can be pretty expensive. Depending on what you're having to run for. And that's if I don't just want it to be simple. Yeah, I don't have bags like that. To be like, alright, let me commission some custom stuff. Just so you know, all of the art you see, this model was commissioned a long time ago. Genuinely. And I commissioned it originally for YouTube, and then I was like, hey, can I use this and make it into a PNG tuber? And the artist, who is a friend of mine, Lucky Dice, offered to update it for free. So that's why this model even works the way that it does. All of my other art that you see for the channel, that's all like sticks stuff, is all from giveaways and stuff. Your hairstyle and hair color reminds me of Carmen from Project Moon. Not interacting with Project,
I'll go home
but I
early.
find it interesting. I do know that the hairstyle is like. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, 20 bits. Hey, thank you, Brent.
Zxrenx just cheered 20 bits.
Nice. I like how on my end that's just an empty chat box. Visually, it is. And hey, pretty. Thank you.
Zxrenx just cheered 30 bits.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, the last time I saw someone do like a custom chat box, it was something like, I don't know, like $50 for like, and I'm not talking like they changed the color scheme. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like if I'm gonna make something and commission something for the channel, I want it to properly be like, hey, this is something I plan to use for a long time. That's where I find the most worth for spending on the channel. Or like putting things on Throne. Like Reg, great friend of the channel, lovely chatter indeed, got stream avatars via Throne for me, which was huge. He keeps saying cheer over and over. Yeah, I see it through the Twitch message thing, but I don't see it through the chat from me, which is just funny. It shows an empty chat box and then the Twitch message thing says otherwise. And it's like, oh yeah, great.
So noisy.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Time to switch up. Lacrimosa, very strong.
And time to discord this random ass guy.
Change. Go rest.
Up. I took them all out. Cool. Cheapskate. I am a cheapskate. I'm both a cheapskate and I don't know, I just try to like really prioritize really specific shit. Because there was a time when I started making content that I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like, you know, let's try like Streamlabs OBS, let's try this and that. And I just realized that a lot just doesn't fucking, or like it costing money to do certain things. It's like I'd just rather run it through like OBS. So I try to find the cheapest way I can to do most things. Like most of the assets you see are free to use assets. They're assets from like giveaways, stuff like that. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing you gotta understand about you boy Stixer, alright? Alright? I get it. Like the mask is like some eldritch entity, whatever bullshit, alright? But here's the thing. Your boy has negative money. I need you to understand that. Alright? Your boy has negative money. YouTube chat is basically dies, just me actively chatting. Yeah, so just so you know, FinFun, a lot of the people who watch me on YouTube watch me on TV. So they don't chat. Which, by the way, I appreciate every single one of you. You're all a baller. It's just, that's something to understand. If you're going to be chatting in the YouTube chat, many of your fellow YouTube chatters are individuals who are who are watching on the TV. Or they're just, you know, watching it to be like chill on the side. Keep it alive, I'm gonna pass out soon. Lovely.
Going.
Trying to keep everyone awake.
Just
But yeah, so you know,
5 more
it's the whole thing where like
minutes.
I'm not a kind of creator. I feel really awkward putting anything that's directly for myself. Like if you look at the Throne, it's literally only things for content or Pumpkin. You can send me surprise shit, or you can send me shit that's not on the Throne directly, which, by the way, I've been sent e-girl cosplay before. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm sure there's other weird objects as well. Be careful with what you send, because if someone does send something insane, I'm probably just going to turn it off. Isn't TV YouTube horrible, though, with like 90-second ads? Not if you have premium, which a lot of people who watch TV YouTube do. A lot of people do. There's a lot of people at YouTube Premium. But yeah, I feel really awkward putting anything for like related to me as a person or as an individual. So you won't catch anything like that. But there's like stuff for Pumpkin. There's stuff directly for the stream. Cool little stuff like that, which I consider very helpful. I'm very appreciative about. So I just exist as an individual. I'm not gonna like ask for anything, but I'm also gonna be like, hey guys, have some expectations of what your boy can spend. All right, have some expectations. I'm doing my best. I just work. All right, I don't actually work. This is a very lovely. That I can spend a lot of time doing. Not, you know, let's be fully real for a second. The reason I can spend a lot of time doing this is because the job market's looking really bad right now. You know, hours are not going around. But hey, we're here. Pumpkin is cute. Yes, more pumpkin. Yes, more pumpkin. Oh, gotta go. Alrighty, Fun. Have a lovely day. And a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you again. Have a grand old time. Yes. And then with Pumpkin, whenever someone gets Pumpkin a thing, I usually will just send a picture in the Discord of Pumpkin interacting with the thing. You know, like he got sent like scratch pads, so I send a picture of him on the scratch pads. Or with little like catnip mouse toys, which he still plays with. No, Fun. Vivi, you are going to need to carry the torch until you inevitably must succumb to your slumber. But yeah, I'll get working on the multi-chat stuff when the time comes.
Going? Just 5 more minutes. Let's go.
Yes.
Where?
All right.
Did you need
Put him on Musty.
I heard your call. That's very
There you go.
You're it. Watch out, fool.
I just got off work the hard stuff when I started.
Then sing me the accompaniment to me.
Lacrimosa.
That is totally fair. I will not blame you whatsoever for such a thing. I just have to keep having lots of time. Like this stuff. What time is it there? Here it's only like almost 1 p.m. I stream rather early. Well, not early in the morning. I stream early for my time, which is in the morning. For me, it's almost midnight. Gotcha. So you're like 10 hours ahead? 11 hours ahead-ish?
Did you
I heard your call. Shift time to switch up the beat.
Hit the truck anomaly? I'm glad that there's more of them that are parking instead of just driving around. Used to be a lot more annoying.
Stay there.
So icky, what were they cooking? Honestly, I really like how it looks. It's really cool. Almost 7th. You're ahead. I'm on one of the furthest back time zones. So almost everyone is ahead of me, population-wise. There's a very, very significant. If you're in like Pacific Standard Time though, it's even worse. Well, not worse, but like I think you're like one of the earliest like living. Time zones with actual, like, a significant amount of people. Is the melee Lacrimosa stronger? And how many copies do you have? I have 2 copies, and I believe melee does more damage.
Did you need?
Let me take a closer look.
Time to switch up and knock them all away! I heard you!
Lacrimosa, very strong.
My turn!
Is he a 2, I think? Yes, I'm a 2. And I have her 6th and 5th awakenings. I got very lucky with Lacrimosa, but I also saved a lot of pulls and spent them on her. I think I did 140 pulls.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
So,
Ready, save it!
Shift change. Go rest now. Going? Just 5 more minutes.
oh yeah, I know that one. Where's Bob? I have 4. Oh, yeah, Bob doesn't. Oh, did you get chaos? No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm not gonna get chaos. I'm gonna just have to wait. It's a sad day. That's a very weird way for me to. It's a sad day for an enjoyer of male gacha characters.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
It's especially funny because I don't have my song either. And I have to pull Hawthorne because she's more useful. Like, he's not bad, but it's just every unit I could use him with, I have other dedicated places. The man, the myth, the legend. Here's the thing, it's not like I'm choosing to save. I've literally run out of pulls. I've run out of Analyth. I do not have a feasible way to get more Analyth between now and the next time that I do it. Like, I could do a pull tomorrow, but I have a policy of pulling only live. So this is, within the next 15 minutes is my last opportunity. And I do not have the ability.
Tag, hey! Time to switch up the bleep!
Be careful. Glass.
Oh yes.
Lacrimosa can
Just the
handle it.
unfortunate. The supreme of unfortunates. But you know, sometimes it just happens like that. It's the luck of the draw. As a free-to-play player, I understand that I will not get every single one. 24-hour stream then? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never. That sounds dreadful. Look, you guys are great. I love you all. But also, that sounds horrific. Me sitting here. You know how like fucked up my voice gets from recording and then streaming for 4 to 6 to 8 hours? 24? Hell no. Absolutely no.
Time to switch up the beat!
The only way I'd possibly do a 24 hours stream is if I did some, like, I don't know, super mini subathon where you keep me up for a full day. That's it. Because I don't know if I'd do, like, a proper actual subathon. I would just do one that's really difficult for you to increase the timer and be like, alright, I just won't sleep until it's done. That would be so funny. That would actually be, I feel like that, it would be a horrible but genius idea of being like, hey. I'm gonna set the clock to 4 hours, my normal stream, and then make it awful to increase the subathon timer so that at most you're gonna add like 5 minutes. It's like, alright guys, we're doing a subathon. Let's see if you can make me stream for longer than 4 hours.
So easy.
My issue with that though would be that I would feel bad doing anything like that. For one, I have a bunch of responsibilities that I have to tend to like every single day. So I just do not have the ability between like action, like, you know, proper work, like, schooling stuff, like anything like that.
Here I am.
And then just, yeah, like it's like, yeah, there's a lot. Obviously there's the internet problems, my computer dies every so often. Well, the computer itself doesn't die, my power dies. And Lacrimosa console advice, bro, one moment. So, for me, I have a bad console on her, but I can still tell you a few good things about a console.
5 more minutes.
So this is a decent console. You want crit rate, and you want crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, chaos percent. You don't necessarily need to have a subset of chaos percent. I think, isn't damage percent the equivalent? I'm not 100% sure. Either way, that's the general idea. I always wanted to ask your eye, is that a snake coming out of it or a worm like a rotten apple? No, that's meant to be like a glowing wisp on the eye. It's just the tracking on it looks a little bit odd, so it looks like its own thing. But it's meant to be like a glowing wisp on the eye. Because that eye exists as just an iris and pupil. It's not like a proper eye. It's like a flame. Yeah, like a flame. Oh, haha, my bad. All good. I don't mind at all. Any kinds of questions related to it, then it's fine. Mind answering. Yes. I have a lovely little laundry list of things to do. Set them up if you can. What do you think, what do you think of becoming an NTE creator? I don't know, it would depend on what they want from me. If I have to control any of my opinions on what to say, not happening. If I have to produce more content for the game than I'm otherwise willing to, not happening. You know, like I don't like super restricting myself because I'm kind of, yes, I cover a lot of NTE, but I cover a lot of NTE because I think NTE is very good and fun, and I'm enjoying myself. I don't cover it because I want to like be in like a partner program or something. I don't mind entering their creator program if like the game continues to be really fun and enjoyable, and it's like, hey, I can like, you know, support this game or whatever, but I also don't want anyone to hear my opinions filtered through, oh, he's part of the creator program, he has to say good things. You know what I mean? If anyone wants to become an NT creator, do you think it's too late now? You could probably apply whenever you want. It might be harder to get in now. I think I applied at some point. I don't really remember. Will you be pulling for Shinku, and have you played the new patch already? I've not played the new patch. I will be pulling for Shinku when it releases on Global. With everyone else. I've also intentionally kept myself out of any kind of story spoilers for the new area. I want to experience it as is. The only thing I know about is I know about like character information and the like polls info and stuff like that.
I heard your call. Games are my specialty.
In time.
Coming through.
Yeah, I was about to say the attack is crazy, like 2800, mine is only 1900. Yeah, my attack is crazy because I have attack on the thing. So she's got 2900 attack because she has attack on the console. If I were to switch the console to... Let's say I swap to this crit rate console. Her attack is only 2400. So significantly lower. You have her signature weapon? I have her signature weapon. I don't have Chaos's, though.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Which gives an extra attack buff. Yeah, Chaos, I haven't even managed to pull the character. So we're not getting any update in the city at all. I believe we're getting side quests. And we're getting, like, new meetings. Like, we could do more character meeting stuff. I meant.
Oh, hey there, Coco.
What are you smelling?
The aromas from all the different food shops. Just smelling makes me feel like I actually ate. It does the trick of satisfying my cravings.
What an unusual method.
Huh. I've seen her before, and I've talked to her before. I remember that conversation. But just thinking about it again, that's a very interesting thing. I think for the program, you only need 1,000 to be eligible. To sign up, yes. I don't think that means they'll accept you. On your first video, I'm not sure. Because I don't know what they're looking for.
Ready, save the day.
But I know to even be considered, you require a certain amount of following. But that's probably something you'd want to run by them. Not with me. I'm not in the program, so I can't give you that like hard-lined information of like, this is what you need, this is what you don't need, this is important, you should work on this. Like, I can't really give that to you. Because I'm not in the program. Yeah, the program likely has its own requirements on a website or something.
Black Mimosa sitting tight. Falling over.
Oops. Playing first time watching him, and I'm going to wait. Alrighty, well, I wish you luck. Check out their program requirements and run it through them.
Dizzy.
Yes, so try this anomaly stuff.
Time to switch up.
Alright, so this is another one with just one. These ones really don't give you a whole lot to do. This guy. Very, very little. Also, have I been visually, is there, like, is the lag significantly better? Like this?
Let's go. Where? Dizzy.
I might end up at some point if the channel grows, obviously. I might end up at a point where Stream Avatars does have a thing where I can make it so it's members and subscribers. So worst case, if it's like so laggy, even with only doing active chatters, then I'll have to do that. If that's like what's like catalyzing the issue.
Stay there.
I hope we also get the 1600 amp like the China server. We do. It's been confirmed. It's in our patch notes. We'll be getting it as well. Alrighty. Alright, gamers. Well, good to know that was better. The time has come. It is the time to end the stream for today. The next time we will be doing any stream stuff will be Wednesday, which is the morning after the release of Neverness to Everness, 1000 Less Than One Nights, the 1.2 patch. Yes, is the appreciation gift. Yes. Lovingly named. But I hope you all enjoyed this time you've spent with me. I enjoyed it with you all. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Everyone have a lovely day. Ooh, already? Yes, I stream for 4 hours at a time. So you can catch me on Wednesday with the one stuff. So we'll be rocking that. Alright, gamers. Bye. It was nice for a first time. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, friend. Thank you all for being here. If you did like my content, let me make sure I have the thing properly. Brother, literally, I really like your videos and follow your tips. That's great. Glad you really enjoy it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. If you like me here and you want to find me elsewhere, I have socials. If you want to catch updates for streams and stuff like that, I do have a Discord for that as well. Really appreciate your work. Thank you. I have a throne for getting things for Pumpkin the Cat or stream, or you can send random troll shit if you whatever you want. And yeah, there we go. And if you want to get any of the, if you want to get the extension for the emote stuff, that, and you're on the Twitch, then there is a thing for it right there, 728. That's how you see all the little funny emote things. But yes, all right, gamers, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely day, everyone, and peace out, gamers. I will be uploading the patch video soon after I